Hey everyone, sorry about the late start. I'm gonna extend the stream a little later if need be to make up for lost time. How's everyone doing today? Today I am hopefully gonna be pushing through to finish out the model commission. I've got a few more mouth forms, well, a few more rows of mouth forms, and then... Hello, Totoro. Yes, I see you. And then, yes, hello, Totoro. And then, oh, Totoro, what are you doing? Why are you on my arm? Son, son, I love you too, but you may not touch the desk with your paws like that. No, son, I'm gonna have to move you. Don't you grip to my pants like that, you silly little goober. All right. I tucked him in this morning. It was very cute, but I think he's now a little angry because I didn't have the door open for him from the get-go, so hopefully he won't be too much. Give you a little kiss right on the nose. Hopefully he won't be too much to deal with. Alright. Yes, Totoro. Totoro, please, mommy has to work. Son, I love you, but why? So my goal today is to finish out the rest of the mouth forms and then to add the physics, which should basically be all of the models since we're not adding any, like, unique expression thingies. Hello, hello, by the way, Rosaboo and Motionless. How you doing? One more week till the deadline for uni work? Ooh, is that like, your midterms? Or, no, it would probably be your final. Still, that's rough. I hope it works out for you. Okay, let's see. Yes, son? Hello. Don't know how to count, but you think there's like 19 days left till Christmas? There's 19 left till Crimbo Eve. There's 20 left till Crimbo Day. Son, I love and adore you very much. However, you are making yourself a real nuisance, and I don't know if I can with you today. Son, I love you. Ah, ah. Totoro, please. I love you. I love you, Totoro, but I gotta work. I gotta work, baby. This son of mine, I tell ya. Alright, let's get back into some things. Also, I don't have any folks in right now, so I can bring the chat back up. Well, I wish you luck with it nonetheless. Also, hey Gunfighter, how's it going? Okay, so let's see. Looks like the last one that was fully done... Okay, third row, yep. This one, okay. The challenge with this part is it's basically a lot of bouncing back and forth between reference layers to see if something looks right, you know? Okay. Let's see. I do need to make sure that it's still affecting the chin at the correct angles, though. Okay, that looks about right. And now we move the big ol' chart over. Thanks for peeking on in, Lilith. How are you doing today? And it's alright. I figured as much, Gunfighter. Yes, son, can I help you? Would you like my jacket? Would you like that? Are you feeling cold? Would you like my jacket? There you go. You may have my jacket. Oh, no, he did not want my jacket. Okay, well, I offered it. I don't know what to tell him. The trouble is, if I let him in, he gets very playful like this, which I would normally love to indulge, but not when I'm actively working. But if I don't let him in, then he'll just sit at the door, pawing at it. Yeah. Pawing at it and whining. So I feel like I'm the bad person, you know? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. It looks like he mommed himself out for now, though. Honestly, the real pain for doing the mouth forms isn't actually forming the mouth. Rather, it's because I didn't really think ahead far enough when I was doing this, and I have to be able to adjust the chin as well for some of these to have it, like, look natural, you know? This is also something that I'm probably going to be doing later on when I have some free time with my own model, so I can get my mouth forms looking a little better, hopefully. Of course, it could also just be that I'm not using the best possible camera for my setup, which, you know, if I can ever figure out how to get my ding-dang cell phone to connect to the, you know, the computer again, then I could probably fix that pretty easy. Go Power Rangers, you mighty Morphin Power Rangers. So how's everyone doing today, by the way? I'm gonna be doing my best not to get too distracted today. I was having a little bit of imposter syndrome the other day with my RPG prep, but I'm feeling a little better about that today, so that's good. Oh, how do I keep ending up with this? Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. By all accounts, that should be an equal number, yet it keeps ending up looking odd like this. I don't know. Yep, we're doing a turkey hunter today. Happy. Go Power Rangers! Go Power Rangers! No, I've been thinking also. I feel like I swear too much on stream. It's something I would like to work on a little more. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. I'll put that one. I'll put that one. Yeah, that lines up. I don't know why it keeps looking weird to me. Okay, now let's fix the upper mouth. You're in the same boot. Same boot. You feel like you swear too much? Yeah. I don't even... You know, I don't even really know why or how I picked up swearing so much, because, like, it's not something that I learned from home, certainly. I guess it might have been, like, a friends group, but even then, I don't think my friends, like, in high school or what have you, really swore that much. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Also, hey, Hazel. Back had a human kids all day who had issues with Chromebook. And you were using one of those strange, mysterious... Kumpaders devices. I have no idea how those work. Might as well be magic. Nope. And how you doing today, Hazel? Oh, we're getting closer. fighting just to breathe. Those days are gone. Also, for those of you who missed it, I got something ordered off of my throne, which was a pleasant surprise. Then it was kind of like a mixed bag surprise when I realized that the thing that got funded was the joke item of the womb tattoos. So, expect to see some immersion breaking on the Twitter feed where I have to post pictures of first my shaved lower abdomen and then my tattooed shaved lower abdomen. Look, I'll tell you what, Roosevelt. If that's the cost of doing business with, like, things in general, with getting the job done, and doing the job well, and having people know that I do a job well, I guess that's just gonna be the cost of doing business. Put her there, pal. I went to liberal arts college. I've made worse deals.
Only be so thirsty.
Oh, hey, Hazel. You can only be so thirsty? What's that supposed to mean?
See here, you're talking about this, but I already know what you look like.
Mm-hmm.
Stop, I can only be so thirsty.
Look, if I end up turning you polyamorous, that's not my problem. That's on you. I know. That's why it's not my problem.
You won't, but
exactly.
It doesn't stop how thirsty I'll be.
Man, you know, again, that feels more like a skill issue.
Okay, usually I hate when people say that because it's super mean, but like in this case, okay, you're probably right.
How you doing, Hazel?
Apparently thirsty.
Oh, you should get a drink. Thank you for the well-timed vine boom there, Dale. You know, eventually, if I ever get a Stream Deck, one of the things I'm probably going to put on it is a soundboard, so I can just have those kind of cues ready to drop whenever I need them. That would be pretty cool. And lift you up when you need it, and hold you down when you want me to. All the things you feel, you can feel with me. It's real and true. And hold you down when you want me to. All the things you feel, you can feel with me. It's real and true.
I struggle because, like, I know eventually we're going to meet in person.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very curious on what is going to happen.
Well, I mean, I'm a pretty touchy-feely person when it comes to affection, so I'd probably, like, do a hug, and then I'd probably, like, go into conversation. I imagine that it would probably involve, like, going to eat, like, as a group someplace, because, you know, I think it would be pretty cool to meet your partner too.
If she's around, she is not an out person.
Oh, that's fair.
She's not a person who likes doing the out.
Oh, I thought you meant that she's.
Oh no, she's out.
Okay.
She doesn't like doing the out.
You know, that's
like
fair.
The going of the out.
That's fair.
She is your very definition of an introvert. Who I seem to attract these kind of people because my old roommate and best friend is also your stereotypical introvert.
I wonder how that
So
worked out.
So much so when we went out together with our friends, I was her safety person.
What?
Like, have you never heard that about introverts? They have their safety person.
No, I don't think I have.
Okay, so every introvert has that one friend that they are an extrovert with.
Mm-hmm.
And when somebody ends up, making them go back into their like introvert like state, or like an outing or a gathering or something like that, they have that one friend that just is their safety person.
Aww. Oh, that's really cute.
It's that person who doesn't drain their batteries. And that is the introvert safety person.
That's cute.
See, Roosevelt gets it.
For some reasons, you thought you were gonna say do a hug and then go into a combat stance. Is like the hug my free fighting game opening thing?
We're just gonna hug and then we're going to viciously T-pose at each other.
So it's a fighting game, but we're just going to be taunting the whole time?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, I can get with that.
Unless you want me to body slam you, then maybe.
No,
Actually, I don't even know. I don't even know if I have the strength to do that.
Oh?
I'm not very strong.
That's fair. I am not either.
Like, I struggle to pick up a case of water.
Yeah, like, I feel you. I usually can't hold, like, a full milk jug out, like, arm outstretched for more than a minute, maybe.
You can pick up a gallon of milk without getting tired at all?
Yes?
Is that a thing normal people can do?
Yes?
I should probably go to the gym then.
Honestly, same.
I hunger.
For what?
For food.
Oh, have you had lunch yet?
No.
Oh, that's probably why. Case closed.
It's probably why you're...
Detective Conan.
The hug is how you open up your opponent. They don't expect the viper hands.
Viper hands?
What the fuck even is that?
Yeah, I'm gonna be agreeing with apparently my sparring partner Hazel on this. What the fuck is a viper hand? Seriously though, I probably should be going to the gym. Well, actually, I can't say that because there's no gym within walking distance. We do have a treadmill, so I can use that at least for cardio, and I guess I could just fill up old milk gallons to use those for weights. We do technically have exercise machines other than the treadmill in the house, but they might be haunted, so I don't know if I should. Oh, hey, Steph. Here to cheer you on and lurk while I do art. Alright, thank you for the company. We will power each other on with our artistic auras. That's what you got when you multi-classed into Paladin, right? I think that's how that works. I don't know how I managed to multi-class into Paladin. I definitely do not have 13 strength. But at this point, the DM hasn't noticed and I'm too afraid to try and ask. Ghost will make you get a good workout in. Okay, so here's what I mean when I say the workout equipment is probably haunted. One of the reasons that we have a fairly reliable landlord in terms of like fixing things and such is because said landlord had, I believe it was a nephew who he was very close with, who previously owned this property and passed away. I do not remember if said passing away was of like illness or something sadder, but I think that's part of the reason why he's so attentive to the property. However, there's a lot of belongings in the attic, which they aren't ours. We're pretty sure they're not our downstairs neighbors, which means they were probably the nephew's.
And he just didn't take them?
I guess not. I mean, he still owns this property, so like...
But do you have access to the attic?
Yeah.
And he lets you use it?
No. I have not asked, and he has not said anything one way or another about them.
Okay, well that makes... that's...
I also
okay.
haven't used them because somehow it feels weird to use them to me, so I like haven't really considered
their stuff or the attic.
Their stuff. The attic I'm fine using.
I wasn't referring to the stuff. I was referring to the attic in general. Because if the attic is, because like if he isn't letting you use the attic,
oh no,
then
he is. Yeah.
Okay, then it's okay for them to store their stuff there. But if they're letting you use the attic, they should remove all that stuff.
Oh?
It's kind of weird that they don't.
How do you figure?
Because you're just really trusting in your tenants to not get into that stuff.
I guess.
Anybody, like, people really don't have morals these days.
I mean, it's also the kind of thing where, like, I think that they probably would have had to have been assembled up there because they are not the kind of equipment that you could easily assemble somewhere else and then transport up there.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but, like, I don't know.
I mean, sure, like, if I was particularly desperate for cash, I guess I could disassemble the workout machines after finding a way to then reassemble them later and, like, sell them or something, but I'm not.
Which makes sense, but like I said, not everybody has the same morals that people like us do.
Would you steal potentially a dead person's workout equipment, chat? Let us know in the comments. There, I think that was my call to action for the day, so I'm probably good on content creator stuff for now. Though, of course, there could always be, like, a flare-up of the condition. Why is the Padaru menacing? You're gonna have to explain that one, Motionless. That's right, you make that content. Oh god, you make it feel so dirty.
I'll make you content.
Is that a promise?
Yeah, we're gonna put it up on our OnlyFans.
I mean, look, if you want to do Para's graveyard modeling, sure, I'm down. I'm down. I don't know why I suddenly had a weird accent just for that one syllable. Collab fans be opening and peeking in. Just hit the dab. Dab, 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 dab. Sadly, You know, I probably could honestly try and figure out a way to dab, but I don't really wanna. Because that seems like a lot of work for something that isn't really gonna be used. Okay, let's see. Okay, now we need to adjust the bottom. Should say it as only only Well, see, the problem with that, Rosewoo, is then people would start thinking it's some sort of website where you can, if you want, get Korean food, but only pho. Which actually, now that I say that, would be kind of a brilliant, like, OnlyFans website. Like, someone makes OnlyFans, but for Korean food, and that's, like, the whole content. I don't know how to make Korean food, so that's the reason why I'm saying it. Oh. But that's just in case people ban, just in case.
Can we
okay.
get Korean barbecue? Do you want to make Korean barbecue?
I have
Down
not
to
had
make-
Korean barbecue since I was like early teenager. Because the one time I ever went, I loved it. I was fine. My Mama Bun and Papa Deer both got food poisoning.
But I've never had Korean barbecue.
So this might sound crazy, but the only reason I knew what Korean barbecue was because of anime.
I mean, I kind of knew what it was because, like, I indulge a lot in Korean culture.
I was just a really big fan of... I was just a really big fan of Azumanga Daioh.
Is that where people learned about this?
For me, it was. Does anyone else remember Azumanga Daioh? That was a really good series. To the best of my knowledge, it was one of the earliest of the this is a slice of life that's not really about anything kind of series. I'm almost certainly wrong about that, but for me it was my first exposure. And it was just like genuinely funny writing. Alright, so we want the tongue to be higher up, but we also want the lower mouth to be higher up.
Isn't it weird that I am both sad and disgusted when people jump into my DMs?
How do you mean?
So, have you ever heard of, like, the idea of, like, a guy jumping into your DMs for, solicit stuff? And it's just... I don't know if it's a good thing or if it's a bad thing. Like, I'm both very happy that I passed to that point where people are just doing that, but at the same time, I'm also kind of just like disgusted that they're doing it, you know?
I mean, I can kind of get that, like, attraction and feeling attracted, especially for trans people, is a really complicated thing. And like for me, for instance, one of the things that I almost kind of envy is being able to have someone who just sees you with a sense of desire. Like, I look at people I have a friend, for instance, who they are asexual, but they have a fandom that has a lot of horny people, and so they end up getting a lot of horny art. And it's like, on the one hand, art that you wouldn't necessarily even be able to enjoy in the intended context isn't always great. On the other hand, though, I kind of envy, like, just having people that, like, unsolicited have that kind of attraction, that kind of, like, desire, you know? Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
Like, I think. So you're envious of when people are thirsted after, or like that desired?
Basically, yeah. Like, God, how do I say this without it sounding like I'm just trying to bait people into doing fan art? Because I don't think there's a way that I can really talk about this honestly without it sounding like that.
I don't even think it's like fan art, because it sounds like you're talking about like real life stuff. Like you, the real person, want to be that desired and not your character.
No, I mean, I also just consider my character to be a direct extension of the self, so honestly, I would accept either, and I figure myself as the character is far more likely to get any kind of unsolicited fan art than myself as the human being.
I was about to say, I don't think people make fan art of of their real selves too often, unless you're referring to like photo shoots. In that case, sign me up. Let's go. I've got a camera and you have a body. Let's go.
Yeah, but you're all the way in the Midwest.
That's fair. I like how I put that. I've got a camera and you've got a body in the basement.
That sounds like a Taylor Swift song. I've got a camera, and you got a body, and I'll write your name. Something to the tune of like, I got a blank check, baby. You know?
Quick, somebody send this to Taylor Swift.
No, please. I can't keep having her steal from the gay community. She can't keep getting away from this. Although, granted, she was incredibly right in advance about Kanye, so good on her for that, I guess? Yes, Tony?
Yeah, I don't know how that man can hate his people so much.
I don't know. Yes, Totoro, that's my shirt. Can I help you? Can I help you, baby boy?
But then again, you know, it's not only just like, I don't know, it's not only Kanye. There's people in our community that are absolute horrid too.
It is wild that we live in a day and age where there can be, like, openly gay neo-Nazis.
Yeah, like, what even is that?
Like, who are you trying to... What are you trying to accomplish with that? You're actively trying to side with the group that wants to kill you. That's not gonna, change their opinion.
It seems kind of self-sabotage to me.
Yeah.
Conservative trans people. What?
I can't imagine that they exist. Or rather, I know. I choose to live in a world where I only live with that truth when I have to.
Like, there are just... This is why I laugh when people are like, oh, but the LGBT community and all of the other little communities there, they're all, you know, they're all together and tight-knit. And it's just like, no. Absolutely not.
I wish. Like, people keep talking about the gay agenda. I wish we still had an agenda that would keep this shit together.
Yeah, it's called arson.
Huh.
People think I'm kidding. I'm not.
Today's stream is brought to you by the letter arson.
By the letter A, for arson.
Alright, looks about right. Let's do a save there. Okay, we're down to our last 2 rows. Oh boy. You know, I wonder, could I just get away with something like a single warp parameter to use for this? I might be able to. Let's find out, I guess. I'm not sure where the sun went, but he's somewhere around here. Oh, there he is. He has returned. Never mind. Yes, hello, baby boy. I love you too. Thank you for the hand kisses, I guess. Let's hide this for a second. Oh wait, no, that's the nose. Let's hide this for a second. Oh. Yes, yes, Totoro, I love you too. Why do you always have to come from the side that I'm working, though? Let me switch you over to the left side. There we go. Now no. Switch you over to the left side, so then I can pet you with my left hand and work. No, I pet you with the left hand, I work with the right.
No, reverse. Other way around.
Son! Why? Why
In fact, Bob, no work. Only pets.
Oh my god. Son. Alright, this might work, actually. I keep having to rotate everything in order to keep himpst in the right position. Alright, I'm gonna take a risk on this and see if it works out.
Speaking of taking risks, I took a risk and watched the first episode of Chainsaw Man.
Ooh.
I absolutely did not like it.
Oh,
like the
that's
story,
fair.
like the stories seem fine, the characters seem fine, but there is way too much blood for me.
Oh yeah, it is a very gory series.
I'm like, this anime seems like it's way better written than Tokyo Ghoul was.
Hey, son, off the desk.
But I'm not gonna watch it for the same reason I didn't watch Tokyo Ghoul.
Honestly, fair. Fair.
And I know a lot of people who would hang me for saying that, but like...
No, I mean, it's not for everyone, and, like, not being able to, like, tolerate gore is absolutely a valid reason.
But I laugh because Tokyo Ghoul and anybody who defends it just like that anime is gore porn. That's all it is.
And I still remember when people were trying to argue that it was like queer positive.
It's the best anime right now, and I'm like, you're gonna say that about another anime in like a month that's shitty. And they're like, oh, but what anime do you like? And it's just like, I watch a lot of everything. Like, I rather enjoy My Hero. And they're like, oh, well, you like shonen. And it's just like, what does that have to do with anything?
Alright, so I'm gonna go through the rest of the mouth forms, then go back for the chin waggling. I think that'll be a better strategy for me. Also, one of the joys, I would say, of doing model work is being able to name things like Chin Waggler and not having anyone who can stop you.
Very fair. Oh, we're gonna watch more Bond Fury tonight, right?
Yeah, sure, I'd be up for that.
Right. It seems to be something we're doing on Mondays, so like it's been a pretty good anime so far.
Yeah, I still can't help but like look at it through the eyes of a game developer as this genuine horror story.
Oh yeah, she is. Maple is a genuinely horrific character.
Like, imagine if she ever actually told anyone about her build. Like, it would be over for that game in a second. The entire meta would be destroyed.
But the thing about it is, she does.
She tells people?
Everybody knows exactly what she did. But they don't believe her.
I mean, like, the thing is, though, like, it's very much in a world where that is very easily provable.
But at the same
time... Like, sure,
time...
some of the stuff is just lucky drop. Like, okay, she would not have been able to get the turtle friend without a lucky drop. But everything else is, like, very easily repeatable.
Maybe. I don't know. I think it's funny because, like, the only things that are kind of repeatable are the poison immunity and the dragon.
Let's see. I mean, you could also pretty easily... The problem is also, like, a lot of it is, like, it's built momentum, you know?
I guess. I don't know. I think it's funny that Maple has this dumb luck is this sweet little character, and everybody's just looking at her like,
what the
how?
fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah. And just, I like this duality of the character. Just Maple, the fuck? And she's like, I don't know, I think it's great.
Maple, you literally just last week showed us that you could turn into a horrifying H.R. Geiger demon. What do you mean you now have a mech suit? We just got to this zone. How?
Wait a minute. You also can become a god? What? You have the ability to eat things. Yes.
Okay, see, that was on them, though. You could very easily, as a game dev, just put, like, a tag on the eating ability that asks, is monster already dead? And if no, you are immune to eat.
I don't know.
I think that would have solved so many problems for them if they had just thought, hey...
I think it should work more along the lines of, like, power word kill, where if it's like, meets X HP requirement can be devoured.
Like, I can appreciate that for, like, wanting to eat live prey, but at the same time, I think, like, if you're going to have it be as, like, a contingency for you've got, like, the skill mechanics, so people can develop, like, a cooking skill. I think for that sake, you can probably just safely say, okay, yes, this does give you, this is something you only really get after you have killed it. You cannot kill with the bite.
I don't know. I think I look at the Devour skill as like a finisher kind of thing.
I think that's going to be where we have to differ, because I look at it as, like, this is something you get to do after.
Nah, because I like the idea of, you know, making it a harder requirement, because it's just like, oh, you kill the boss, then you can eat it, versus, like, you have to make sure you get it to a certain point without killing it, in order to do this mechanic. It feels tougher, and you can make it more rewarding. But like, I have a reasoning behind it. It's
That's
just,
fair.
you know. Like, I don't think your thing is wrong. I'm just telling you how I think of it. And you know, execute mechanics are really popular in games. They're generally harder to get, and they're generally really good when you get them. So
Also, like, another big flaw in their design philosophy, it's okay to have some things that just aren't survivable. Like, you should have some things that are just instant kill, no saving throw mechanics. Because most of the time, people are only going to get into, or I should say, in a well-designed game, people should only be getting into those circumstances if it is genuinely their fault that they are in those circumstances.
yeah.
Like, I'm saying rip to this anime's game devs, but I'm different. I'm better.
I mean, in general, rip. Yeah, even I can agree to that.
Get these scrubs out of here. Get someone who's
I like
never
how
designed a video game in her life, but has a lot of opinions in this design room.
I like that in the anime they actually recognize Maple as a threat.
And again, if all else fails, just give a flat debuff to anyone who's named after a tree. Bam. You done. Meanwhile, there's someone like 3 servers away named Spruce who's like, oh man.
Oh man, why do I get debuffed? What did I do to deserve this? Hey, it's Sil.
Hey, it's Alexandra. How's it going?
I have to meet up with her later.
Ooh. Making plans?
Yeah, we have to do some Fallout stuff.
You mean you get to do some Fallout stuff, right?
No, we have to do some Fallout stuff because we have to make the game work.
Oh. Man, my condolences. I forgot that you were playing Fallout, which means that it's kind of a game. If you think about it in the right way, it's kind of a game.
I've been having the worst luck with Fallout 3.
Oof.
Like, Fallout 3 has problems. The problems that we're experiencing are way worse than what normal Fallout 3 ends up handing us.
I don't know what Totoro's doing, but I can feel his tail, like, whipping around the back of my neck.
Whipping.
Just whipping around back there. What are you up to today, Alexandra?
Waiting for me to go get my bitch-ass food so we can work on Fallout. Probably.
Making the game work has been a pain. There's problems. Then there is whatever Hazel is running into. Oof. Have you considered just picking a better game to collab?
Or a better person.
Wow. Shots fired.
Yeah, at myself.
No, please, you have so much to game for.
Finding a better collab partner. Somebody who can actually get the game to work.
I mean, it is Fallout, so, like... Wait, what? Ah, beans. Yeah, I put it on the wrong one. Oh, that always happens. Alright, let's fix this.
V, do you want to go out and get food?
I mean, sure.
We'll just stream ourselves out in public getting food.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would do that. What's privacy? I don't fucking know.
I'm already dressed up.
Oh?
Yeah, I had to do a study interview today. Here, I'll show you.
A study interview?
So essentially I had to be on a video call, and it's an interview for a study with for people who are undergoing voice therapy.
Oh, that sounds cool. How has your voice therapy been going so far, by the way?
I need to have another session.
Mm.
I've been working on a lot of the muscle stuff, but I keep like forgetting to do it, so I'm not doing too well right now.
You're still doing better than I am, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Yeah, here.
Ooh, that's cute.
This is what I wore today.
For those of you who can't see, it is a red and black dress. I would say it's kind of like, I think the term is maxi dress, where...
Yeah, full length.
Yeah, so it's maxi dress, but like, it is black from the bust line down, and then from the bust up, it's red. It kind of looks like it's got a little bit of a check pattern, and then the collar is like angled and offset, so the joining point goes up at an angle.
I kind of look like I'm going to like a Supreme Court meeting or something.
Hey, that is more credit than due, perhaps, with this Supreme Court.
Should I become a councilwoman?
If you want.
I look like I'm going to have dinner with the president.
I mean, you're probably more qualified than a lot of the people currently on the Supreme Court, so...
Right? Yeah, because I have a brain?
Yeah, that, if anything, that makes you too qualified.
Right? I have a brain and morals, oh god. Or lack thereof of morals. Depends on who you're asking.
First order of business, everyone gets estrogen.
First order of business, arson is now legal. Oh, I'm kidding. That would be bad.
I mean, it would help the firefighter industry. I'm sure there's one of those somewhere.
I mean, you know, that's just getting rid of cops would help the firefighter industry.
We've had a lot of fun here, chat, but I do want to make sure that it's clear. Oh, let me do a quick bouncy here time. I do want to be clear. The police as an institution should absolutely be abolished. Like, we've had a lot of fun joking around, but there is no joke there. There are better options out there than the modern law enforcement system, and they should be used instead.
I even have a cute little purse. We could go out.
Oh, it's so cute. Is that a Sailor Moon?
Yes, it's Luna.
Nice.
And then I have the 20th anniversary edition wallet.
Ooh.
With all of the necessary requirements stuff in here.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that you were a Moon Goon. That's what fans of Sailor Moon call themselves, right? Moon Goons?
I don't know.
I don't know, it sounds fun, so I'll see if I can make it stick. You know, as internet micro celebrity.
That's fair. But I have
that actually just means I'm actually the former host of Dirty Jobs Micro.
I have my COVID slip in here.
Excellent, excellent.
I have my credit card, my debit card, which both have my new name on it. I think I have to get a new one of these with my name on it. And then I have my ID,
among us. Yeah,
And then I have my my insurance cards.
excellent.
And it all just goes right here.
I mean, yeah, if it weren't for the fact that I'm in Massachusetts and you're in Wisconsin, that sounds like it would be a great time. Unfortunately, I am in Wisconsin and you're... Wait, no. I am in Massachusetts and you are in Wisconsin.
Yes, unfortunately. But I do want to go out and eat. I haven't gone out and eat in quite some time.
Gotta just go out for a girls' night.
Yeah, basically.
That's the fun part about being in a sapphic relationship, I say, as if I have ever actually been in a sapphic relationship. Every night out is also a girls' night.
Do you not have a girlfriend? I thought you had a boyfriend and a girlfriend.
Not at the moment. I've never had a partner who
Is female presenting?
Well, that's not true, because, like, up until a few years ago, Epitome is FTM, so, up until a few years ago, Epitome was femme-presenting. But, like, my other partner is, at the moment, non-binary questioning, so I don't want to push them either way.
That's fair. So wait, you and Epitome have been together pre-transition?
Yes.
That's super sweet.
Yeah.
You guys just traded genders.
Honestly, yeah, that's what we joke about, because through my D&D group, I'm also friends with another couple who has ended up being both non-binary, but also, like, primarily femme-presenting and primarily masc-presenting, who have also basically just switched. Who've just done a little tradesy.
Every time you talk to a conservative person, you should just be like,
exactly.
Shut up before I trans your gender.
Lillian Maris, it's true. It is actually... See, that's the one thing that conservative pundits are right about. It is actually a supernatural affliction. If you are bitten by a trans person, you will then become trans. That is how that works. I know I'll probably get in trouble with the gay agenda for revealing that fact, but that is the truth.
God fucking damn it, Dave. It's the only thing I can think of.
You know what else is, like, in my opinion, good T for T goals? Especially if you're also, like, of this aesthetic already. Frickin' Gomez and Morticia Adams.
What about them?
They're T for T goals.
Trans men want to be X and trans women want to be X?
Yeah, like, I think that for goths, the Addams Family presents some very high-quality T for T goals.
I guess so.
Like, let me share one of my favorite fan art pieces of that exactly.
I always wanted a big titty goth GF. Why I became one.
I don't know, you haven't struck me as particularly goth.
I wear primarily black.
Well, yeah, but black goes with everything.
That's fair. At some point, I do want to start messing with makeup. One of my aspired looks that I've wanted to do was I wanted to do some more pastel goth looks. Motionless also wants a big titty goth GF.
Alright, so this is...
Look, if you want a sweet big titty goth GF and you want to know how to hook up with her, go to a bookstore. Go find a bookstore. That's where you'll find them.
So this is one of my favorite versions of the pair that I was telling you about. Let me drop this in... let's drop this in no mic. Also, just in general, the Addams family has excellent relationship goals.
I don't know, as of late it seems kind of... Addams family, how it used to be versus how it is now, is very different.
Oh?
There was pride in their, like, misfit dysfunctionality, and now it's just... I don't know. It doesn't come off the same. I watched a whole video on it too, and it was just like, you know, it made sense.
That's fair, I suppose. I haven't watched a lot of the media content since the 90s movies.
Yeah, I don't know. There's just... She can be flat too, I don't discriminate.
Look, you said big. You didn't say if they were big concave or convex. Get a big titty goth GF, but the bigness is all, like, inwards curves.
Oh, fuck. That's a shape I've never heard or seen before.
You're welcome, I guess?
Question mark?
Alright. Gonna have to be a different way I do this,
I'm gonna start using that as a threat now, though, when somebody starts talking shit. It's just like, shut up before I change your gender. And, like, look at them seriously, 100%. Like, dead in the eyes.
What if they're already trans, though?
Well, then the threat doesn't work, I suppose.
Yeah, because untransing your gender is unfortunately kind of a valid concern.
Yeah. I think I'm the only trans person that goes to our local card shop, though, so I think it'll be fine. Actually, I am the only trans person. I have not met another trans person in Wisconsin yet. Oh yeah, that's actually a lie. Never mind, I take that back.
Oh?
I've met one.
Is it your partner?
Okay, I wasn't counting her. I was talking about people that I'd met living in Wisconsin, and there's 2.
Well, I'm sure they're absolutely lovely. Hopefully.
Yeah, they're alright. One of them's alright. The other one's awesome. I was like, wait a minute, have I? And then I realized I did. I wasn't counting my girlfriend because, you know, I felt like that was kind of obvious.
My life goal is to let whoever I date wear my battle vest. What is your battle vest? That is a statement you have made that I am very curious.
Depending on what your answer is, what if she already has a battle vest?
Oh, then it becomes a question of who wears the battle vest in the relationship. Vest with a bunch of band patches and anti-cop government things on it.
It's the punk vest.
Excellent, excellent.
I think is what they called it. I don't remember what it was generally called, but yeah, it's a battle vest. It's kind of, so I guess it can be kind of related to, like, what are they called? You know, like motorcycle jackets? It's kind of like that with band logos and like anarchist kind of things.
Makes sense.
They're pretty cool.
Yeah. Okay, but motionless, what if the partner also already has one of those vests? Then there is obviously a correct answer to this question. This is a test.
Okay, but real question, what if she has a motorcycle jacket filled with
Totoro,
different
what are you? No, stop that. Son. Yeah. Get out of it.
I want to get a motorcycle, like a vest for my motorcycle, because I have a motorcycle jacket, but it's not one that you can put patches on. Like it's a safety one.
Trading patches and pins for those kind of jackets feels like a
It's a very
neo. It
Sapphic
feels
thing.
like a punk wedding ceremony to me. Sort of like how at raves, if you share the bracelets, that's like a really intimate and like emotional thing.
What bracelets?
I'll have to see if I can find it.
I don't know. I've only been to like one rave, and it wasn't even really a rave.
I've only been to convention raves.
Which aren't really raves.
Well, yeah, although there was someone who did get roofied. That was unfortunate, and also one of the major reasons there is not raves at that con anymore.
I unfortunately fit the motorcycle person's stereotype and can be rather violent, so if I ever catch somebody getting roofied, the person who did it would probably walk out of there, in quite a bit of pain.
I mean, I think that's just, in general, good etiquette, though. Like, if you see someone who's unwillingly getting drugged, the only appropriate thing to do is get involved.
Yeah. Like an example of things that I used to do in my pre-transition days that I still keep, post-transition, is I dealt a lot with firearms. I did a bit of teaching firearm safety, and maintenance. I owned quite a few. I used to go to the range all the time. These are things that I keep post-transition as well, but haven't done in quite some time.
Why were we listening to Pokemon battle music? I could not tell you. That's just part of Seahorse's set list for this one. You were saying, though?
It's just, I don't know.
We can bring it up a little bit on this side.
If we as a culture decide to elect somebody who isn't a total fucking dingaling, and end up having somebody who is, like LGBT or trans, wouldn't it be just an absolute shock if we force feminized people? Like, instead of forcing detransition, we force feminize people.
From now on, you're only allowed to legislate people's body parts if you yourself have them. You see a bunch of, like, incredibly gung-ho far-right people suddenly trying to aggressively transition for their political career.
Just force feminize people.
It's that easy, forehead.
No, this isn't even a forehead thing. This is a 5-head thing.
That looks about right.
Joke was absolutely ruined for me because I knew somebody who said it way too often.
Which joke?
You know, just do this forehead kind of thing. Don't you hate it when people ruin things for you?
Hmm. Come on. There we go. Okay, now let's get that lower mouth.
I just totally realized that I have my camera on. No.
The same answer to Pika's question, Ty. Because that just happens to be what's on Seahorse's set. I do not control the Seahorse. I simply play the music.
I like this art, by the way.
Hmm?
The stuff you sent.
Ah. Thank you. I really like it too. But like, not enough people also acknowledge in artwork that, hey, there's a lot of femme-presenting people who do have facial hair. Like, not even just...
What? That's impossible.
Like, not even just trans women. There's a lot of people, especially once you get into, like, any kind of not white ethnic group. There's a ton of people.
What? That's impossible. Ask... You can't. No. You can't say that. That's controversial. Impossible. If you couldn't tell, that's sarcasm.
Yeah. Like, I only had to deal with the hairiness because of Italian genes. But, like, there's a lot of people who, like, born ID'd as femme and, like, still ID as femme that have that issue, I know. Literally, that I know.
Imagine. That would blow a conservative's mind.
Oh, see, here's the thing. That implies that they have ever actually been with women, plural.
But that's because... But B, women don't exist.
Oh, my mistake.
We don't exist, remember?
That's true, I forgot.
We should just use that logic on people when they start talking about transgender people, and it's just like, but we don't exist. We're women. They're like, what? And it's just like, but women don't exist. So the moment I transitioned, I stopped existing.
I mean, politically, there is a depressing number of people that would probably unironically agree with that sentiment.
Yeah, it's terrible. I don't think your bot will block links.
Huh. I don't think it should either.
Sorry, I got caught up in our conversation and watching this really weird video on Facebook to answer your question motionless.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, those are really nice patches you got there. Cool. An excellent vest, motionless, 10 out of 10.
First one I opened had a gay pride heart or like a rainbow flag. I agree. I like it. Okay, I like it. Dio, always good. There is one patch that just makes it. I can't agree.
Oh?
There's one patch on that vest that I cannot agree with you, motionless. Just I don't know if we can even be friends anymore.
Which one's that?
They have a team Valor patch on their vest. I cannot believe that they have a Team Valor.
I was Team Instinct, so I'm just like, yeah, hi guys, I'm just here to have fun.
I'm just here for the beebs and have fun.
I just wanted to raise Pokemon.
I am also Team Instinct. Team Valor over here making fun of us all the time for our memes and Pokemon. They don't need to be strong, they just need to be my friend.
I should consider getting back into that just to, like, motivate me to exercise more.
The core type squad? Yeah, I think it's Team Valor, Team Mystic, and Team Instinct. And if you're not a member of Team Instinct, you clearly try too hard.
Excuse me. Okay, let's lower the tongue down. Let's lower this teeth. Is have brilliance? What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm hungry still. Why haven't I gotten up to go eat?
That's a good question.
Why is it cold?
Because you live in Wisconsin.
Might also be because I'm wearing a dress.
I mean, yeah. I didn't want a fashion police, but that would also help do it.
God, I can't believe you, B. You just had to fashion police me.
Yeah. It's cancel culture run amok.
Nobody wants to cancel a ferret. Ferrets are too cute. Why would you cancel a ferret?
No idea. Stretch.
You should, though, because I am actually starving.
Yeah. We'll eat. At the very least,
go
bring
eat.
food here.
No, make me.
I can't.
You couldn't even if you were here.
Exactly. Discord Hype Squad is brilliance, balance, and bravery. I have no idea what you're talking about. What's the Discord Hype Squad?
It's an event that they did like forever ago on Discord.
Oh. Never heard of it.
No way any of these old-timey artists were gay. Absolutely not. There's no way. Looks at how they lived their lives. Why are they throwing carrots at you? Do jackalopes still eat carrots?
I mean, for any kind of bunny. Ah!
But are you a bunny or a deer?
Oh, I mean, I'm mostly bunny.
That's fair.
Yeah, like for any bunny, those are a good sometimes treat.
Bunny?
Yeah, bunny. Ow. Had a lot of people ending up being Hazel imposters the last couple of streams.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because they randomly rolled the sound alert.
I wonder how well my luck is gonna be.
I don't know.
NANI?!
Thank you for the hydrate, motionless.
You'll have to let me know what I got.
You got Fist of the North Star. NANI?!
Oh my didn't they you?
NANI?! It's great also because I know one of them is the super, super loud one of someone just yelling dicks, and that always jump scares me. So it's like playing Russian roulette every time someone uses that random sound.
My friend has a sound alert where it's just your dick small.
What the fuck was that?
Do dicks small?
Your dick's small.
Oh, and smallens your dick. I mean, that's just HRT.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I got that part of HRT where you actually, like, start getting horny, and now I'm like, well, fuck. Okay. I guess I'll just sit here consumed in lust like I'm in some sort of Jane Austen novel.
But you're horny, but not horny.
It's not easy being honey. That's true. You gotta deal with being made by bees. Gotta deal with a bunch of vegans trying to police people for eating it when honestly it's a... Honey should be a vegan food because it's completely cruelty-free.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was in someone's stream last night, and I was privy to a really wild conversation, I gotta say. They had this person in. I have to assume they were some kind of, like, new viewer, because one of the things they said was like, hey, would you ever consider collabing with blah 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 so-and-so, because, like, and then she was like, oh, well, I don't know, maybe, I guess. I can't really say right now. And then they said, because really all I want to do is to be crushed by this mommy snake VTuber's coils. And, like, just got really down bad for this completely unrelated VTuber. And so she started talking, like, okay, so what is your job? And he said, train conductor. Okay, so this would be like if I went to your job and told you that, hey, you see that coworker of yours? I'm gonna fuck him. I am so horny for that coworker. I'm going to fuck their brains out. And this dude just did not get the point of this, because he's like, oh yeah, I would say go for it. That dude really needs to get laid. He has not gotten anything in years. It's like, how do you miss it this much? You wish that there was a hot woman who came to your workplace and told you that they were gonna fuck your coworker? It seems like an oddly specific request, but... Ow. Oh, well... Ah. Ah! That wasn't part of the prompt. Ah! The point... Oh, thank you for the posture check. The point was that, hey, maybe it's not appropriate to come into someone's chat and talk about someone completely unrelated and how much you are down bad for them.
Hush, it's time to whisper.
Alright, let me move the mic a little closer. Hopefully you can all still hear me fairly well. Alright, so I'm gonna have to adjust this side of the mouth a little more. Let's see, actually, which side is closer? Honestly, that side might be a little closer. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Oh, I mean, that kind of works. Let's lower this. You know, that's the first reaction that someone has had that I think is appropriate for an armpit. It is very ominous and scary. I don't know what I... Like, is this just a monkey's paw situation where I'm like, oh, I kinda think it would be nice maybe to have people unpromptedly desiring after me and, like, doing the occasional, like, hornky fan art, and then this is what happens? Is this what you're trying to tell me? Is that the message I'm to get from this? Okay. getting a little closer, but we need to adjust the middle a bit more. And this side a little bit. Thank you for the head pat. I really appreciate that. Hey chat. Quick question that all this AMR is reminding me of. Would you be interested in watching a stream where the focus is just me trying to do voice training practice? It's like most of what I've been doing is all, well, not self-taught. I'm following a guide, but like I don't really have much in the way of things to hold me accountable, so it might be nice. Yes? What'd you say, Hazel? I didn't hear.
I said, what's keeping you accountable and doing what for accountability? I'm confused.
Oh, I was saying, hey, would people be interested in a stream where I'm just working on voice training stuff to like hold me accountable to actually doing voice training stuff?
I don't know how well that would go over. Only because you're not supposed to train for too terribly long.
True. It would probably have to be as like a segment, or maybe I could have it set to like a one per every couple of days thing where it's like, alright, now you gotta stop whatever you're doing, do like 5 to 10 minutes maybe.
That could work. I don't mean to say that as like a dream crushing thing. I just mean like, you know, it's something to take into consideration.
Yeah, I understand.
Last thing I want you to do is get hurt. I don't want to see my friends getting hurt.
Yeah, maybe I would actually feel like I'm making a little bit of progress, I guess. I know how often I say this, but I do honestly have so little sense of what my voice sounds like anymore, which is wild to me for some reason. That, like, now, after being a voice student for so long, I just don't seem to be able to recognize the nuances of my own voice anymore.
I mean,
I don't know if that's sad, but
I think you sound pretty like feminine to me.
oh, I appreciate that. I'm just not sure though, I guess.
Whereas, so like, a lot of times my voice ends up being around male to like non-binary. In resonance and tone. Same with like pitch. Sometimes it goes up to like the female side when I start a sentence, but it generally doesn't stay up there. Versus like yours, where it sounds pretty feminine the whole way through.
Really?
Yeah.
Like I don't know. I just like can't seem to like hear it somehow.
If you were to call me on the phone,
But you'd recognize my voice.
Well, there's that too. But I would also probably ma'am you. You don't have a masculine tone.
You sound feminine and very comfy. He sounds very cute. Oh. Thanks, y'all.
And on her chat, get her chat.
Get her ass. Get her ass. But For real, thank y'all. That is appreciated.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, put that up there. My main goal is I want to be able to stream things that are like horror content. I want to be able to stream things that I find scary and not have to like sort of choke my response. Like I want to be able to do the really loud, do the really kind of not sharp, but like the more like raw reactions that you do with voices that you can only really do if you're like really shouting and stuff, right?
I suppose so.
It's like when I react, I feel like I kind of choke it back to sort of like a but I don't really like scream. That's something I'd like to work on. I guess also like just other kinds of genuine noises, like laughs. I don't really know if I do like a genuine laugh. Thank you, Seth. But you're like I appreciate it, but also you're like a trans fan, so you're a member of the trans fans. I'm not sure. Ah, Totoro.
Trans band.
He's like clawing at my toe to get my attention, and then immediately hops off to the other side of the room when I turn to look.
Was there a cat?
Yeah, basically. Ah! Like a trans fan? I'm trying to think of a good way to describe it.
Hey B, do you want to see something incredibly goblin?
Okay.
Alright, you see me? Right?
Yeah.
You see this thing of cheese? Right?
I see. So, hold on. For all. Okay. Okay.
That's one of my most goblin habits.
Alright, so to explain the face journey that I just had, chat. Hazel said that, hey, do you want to see something goblin? And then says, you see this thing of cheese? And like, she's in her webcam, she pulls out this large, how tall would you say that is? That looks like at least maybe a good 8 inches tall.
Maybe it's 24 ounces of Parmesan cheese.
Yeah, it's a shaker of 24 ounces of, is it Kraft, like Parmesan cheese or something?
Yeah, it's Kraft Parmesan grated cheese. It's, you know, stuff
And
you put on like spaghetti and stuff.
before like I can even start to explain it, she just pops the top and starts slamming it back like she's drinking a tall boy.
Somebody else is a goblin too.
Solidarity.
Goblin solidarity.
But did you just... What was that slurping noise?
I have here, this is what I'm having for lunch. It's Chef
Hazel.
Boyardee spaghetti.
Hazel, that is not lunch.
That's literally what it's meant for, is like a quick lunch. I'm about to cook in an hour.
Hazel, you cannot have a shaker of Parmesan cheese as lunch.
I have a bowl of Chef Boyardee here.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that.
Look.
Hold on.
It's Chef Boyardee spaghetti.
Okay.
That's why the cheese is up here.
See, what does it say? Does it say more about me or about you that my first instinct was, okay, yeah, no, this tracks. This completely makes sense that Hazel would just have a full 24-ounce container of Parmesan cheese just at her desk as like a little computer buddy.
It's like a quick snack while I'm gaming.
Mm-hmm.
I think that has a lot to say in you. Like, you don't have a whole lot of faith in me, apparently.
Oh, what is that supposed to mean? I didn't say that was a bad thing. Show me where I said that was a bad thing.
I cannot do such things, for it isn't in the contract.
There's a contract?
Yeah, you didn't know about the contract?
No.
Did nobody tell B about the contract?
Is this gonna turn into one of those Modica things? Because I really can't.
Really, you just can't do with it.
Yeah. That was Epitome's, like, hyper-focus fixation for years, and I can't. It's because of Modica that I ended up wandering around lost in Shibuya. Not even Shibuya, it was like an outskirt of Shibuya for, I want to say, roughly 4 hours.
I don't know if it's a hyperfixation or how much I know about DDLC, but I have cosplayed Monica.
Thank you very much, Turquoise. I appreciate the subscription, and I hope you'll continue enjoying stuff. I want to preface this by saying you're sleep deprived, but when I saw you both, my broken brain went, Biso.
Biso. I like the name. Is that our ship name now?
I guess.
Biso? Apparently it's canonically a ship. We've made it to that part of the internet to where we're famous enough to be shipped, B.
And I've got Fanon now, and this bitch still can't get anyone to just unsolicitedly draw horny. That I think is something I should just make a blanket statement about now. So if you are a fan of me, and feel free to clip this, if you are a fan of me,
While she's zoomed in before she continues this chat, do you want to see something really funny with her face?
Ooh.
Are you looking at Discord, B?
No. Should I be?
Yeah, probably.
Oh god. Oh, she's chugging it again. Oh god.
Your statement now?
Oh god, it's shrinking. Okay, so... Oh, no. Move that. There we go. Jeez,
Big again.
Louise. Yeah. Alright, so... Anyway... Like I was saying... You can clip this if you want. Blanket statement. As long as you are not doing anything objectively offensive with my image or making money off of it, you're welcome to do any kind of, like, fan art of me that you want. It can be horngy, it can be not horngy. I am just a very needy little bench. I can ship myself with being Hazel for my own personal well-being. I mean, I can't speak for Hazel.
The say-so ferret who isn't actually so say-so.
If you say so. Oh, also to be clear, I was saying Madoka, not Monica.
Oh.
Yeah, it was because of
Oh.
Puella Magi Madoka Magica that I was lost in, like, I think it was closer to Shibuya. That I was lost in Shibuya for, like, 4 hours.
I thought you said Monica.
No. As it turns out, a little bit of Monica is not all I need.
Also, Mouse, the reason... yeah, what Ty said. The reason for that horrid face is because I chugged, like, I have one of these tall cans of Parmesan grated cheese.
A tall boy, if you
I
will.
just opened the top and just...
Just grip it and
right
rip
in my
it,
mouth.
baby. Grip it and rip it. I mean, Epitome eats pasta with his hands, so, like...
I promise you I was not born in Wisconsin, land of the cheese. I was born in New York, land of the pizza.
You were not born with the pizza, or born with the cheese, you were merely molded by it. Oh wait, shit, hold on, Batman, I can do this, I remember... God dang it, Bane, you practiced for this! Bane, but he's just really nervous about meeting Batman. That would be a fun character. What if there was a movie where it was just like all of the characters Tom Hardy is known for playing? All together, so you've got like Bane, you've got Eddie Brock, you've got Mad Max Rocketinsky. You merely adopted the cheese. I was born by it, molded by it, molded by the mold, if you will. It's wild to think that cheese just mold. Cheese really just be mold. Got your clip? Hey, look. Until someone does something truly horrible as fan art of me, I'm gonna stick by that statement, I think. And, like, if it's the kind of thing where you wouldn't ask about it, odds are it's probably too much. Excuse me. Let's see, what else? So, have you heard about this? Have you heard about this? HoloLive in the news again for the latest audition, quote-unquote, scandal. Honestly, though, I don't really have an issue with that. I was just trying to make conversation, but like, Hololive in the news again?
Dying.
What did they do? Oh, sorry, I was thinking of V Shoujo, but I said Hololive. Well, now I feel like a goober. But, yeah, it's like, if I understand the story right, it's because the person who got in, Haruka Caribou, was already, like, a good friend of several of the members. Oh, like, I want to make it clear that I don't have any problem with Haruka Caribou. From what I've seen of her, she seems like a lovely lady. And she did audition, so it's like she was doing the due process. But at the same time, like, weren't a lot of the members of Hololive not selected by any kind of, you know, audition process?
That's
Like,
because Hololive.
not Hololive, V Shoujo. God, I keep mixing them up.
Oh, then I don't know.
Because, like, Kei-san, she didn't audition, did she?
We don't know.
That's fair. I guess we can't say for sure, but it feels like a lot of the ones that I've heard being added in came, like, during times when there wasn't any kind of auditions open, so it's like... clearly, it's okay with the company if you hire people sometimes without, like, a full open audition process. And
Lance, stop chewing on your feet.
I feel like that's what people are actually upset about when they say that they're upset with V Shoujo, you know? And honestly, to an extent, I agree with that. Like, I feel like Haruka and Snuffy, if they end up eventually having her brought on board, are the kinds of content creators where it's just... Yeah, I mean, you're kind of like already unofficial members. I feel like I would rather have those kind of people hired without the audition process, and either do that a little more transparently, or... I don't know. That I just feel like there was a better way they could have handled that. I think their entire thing was very little management, so it's more fun and less corporate, so I honestly have no idea how their organizational structure works, so I can't say anything about that. Like, I don't really feel like I was ever seriously considered anyway, so, like, I'm not particularly emotionally hurt about it, but... And honestly, there's nothing wrong with hiring someone because you have a proven track record with them. That just makes good business sense. I guess it kind of just feels like, did you really need to do the audition process at all? At all, then? How can I get this? Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to take these up a little bit. What do you think, Hazel?
I tend not to. What's up? I tend not to. What's up?
Oh, I was asking what you thought about the whole V Shoujo Haruka Caribou thing.
I don't know. I think it's cool that she's part of a corporate now. Or
Yeah.
like she's got a little bit bigger of like a group to do stuff with. The only time I've ever really seen her do anything is with Girl DM, so I don't know much about her.
That's fair. I don't either, to be
To be fair,
honest.
to be fair, outside of Silvervale, I don't know much about V Shoujo as a whole. Lance, stop chewing on your feet. Stinky dog.
An entertainment company, at the end of the day, they're going to make decisions that will give them more clicks and interaction. I suppose so.
Depending on the company, they don't make a whole lot of kickback.
I feel like
with
Yep.
Niji Sanji and Hololive probably do, but then you've got teams like Yokomeshi where there's, I don't know, there probably isn't a whole lot of kickback, if any. Like, they're all independent but part of a team, so they work together, but
what is the overlay I have here? So this is, I like kind of testing around some things with, kind of like testing around some things with different mouth form charts. I think this one is by Cozy Chill. I think this is maybe like the definitely more than third. Probably like the fourth or fifth different chart that I've worked with.
Lance, if I get up, I'm going to wrap your feet in gauze.
Do it.
So
It'll
you
give
can't chew on
him.
them.
It'll give him enrichment.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hey, Umbra. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders.
What'd you say?
I was welcoming the Raiders.
Oh.
Playing some Ass Creed today.
Boy, or go. I'm a monster.
You know, I never thought about it, but that's a really shitty way of doing that, because that implies that, like, the doctor themselves has no idea what they're about to find this child at birth. That's a real shitty doctor right there. It's going. Well, welcome everyone. If you're new here, hi, my name is Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams with a focus on roguelikes, digital artwork, and tabletop RPGs, so if you're interested in any of that, I hope you'll stick around. I got my co-host here, Francisco. Say hi, Francisco. And we also got Hazel Dust, Mod, and a good buddy as well. And then there's
Hello.
Chat Moth if you want any prophecies ominously uttered. To answer your question, though, the way that mouth forms work, and honestly, my model isn't the greatest version of this because I really need to update the rigging as well, and ideally try and find a camera that works a little better for it. But mouth forms are how the VTube Studio adjusts the shape of the mouth to make it look like you're talking when you're talking. Honestly, I really do need to redo mine, though. It doesn't feel very good anymore, so it definitely feels overdue for a redux. Oh, I was saying that in the opening of Fallout 3, where the doctor's like, let's see, are you a girl or a boy? It's like, wow, that's a really shitty doctor. Either that right there is a child with, either that right there is an intersex child, in which case the doctor's still probably going to have an opinion, or that is just a doctor that does not recognize what genitalia look like, you know? Which, honestly, if that doctor had a sex ed anything like mine, completely fair, if they don't understand what different sex things look like. So how's Askreed been treating you, Umbra? And also, I hope that I hope that answered your question, Silexandra. Getting a little closer there. Okay. Oh wait, no, this is the... Oh, I mean, I'll have to adjust the upper lip too, I guess. Okay, so... Treating me like shit, but we finished it off today, so no worries. Hell yeah! That helped, reminded you of how anime can cut costs by just changing the mouth around without having to redraw the whole face every frame. Yep. That's the thing, some of the best professional artists out there, the important thing is knowing how to cheat well when you're an artist. And obviously, I'm not talking about, like, AI art. No, cheating well is, like, knowing how to do the right techniques to make what should be, if you did everything all the way out, a really long process, something pretty quick, comparatively. Yeah, let's adjust more of the upper mouth here. Most of your drawings are done in under 20 to 30 minutes. Ooh. You hate the take that AI art will replace artists. I'm sure that's a cold take, but you hate it. Yeah, that is a terrible take. Because, no, actually, AI art, it's a misnomer. It's not actually art. It's just a rehash of things that already exist. It's not using anything for inspiration, it's literally combining things that aren't together. And it can't do original thought, so, like, it needs to have art made by actual artists to use and abuse. So no, it can't ever replace. nor is it even really trying to really replace. But honestly, the same people who are excited about shit like cryptocurrency and, what was that again? You know, I have been living such a relatively happy existence, I completely forgot what NFTs were called for a while. I envy the innocence of myself a minute ago when I didn't remember that still. Excited to watch cryptos die and watch the culture implode and burn. That would be pretty nice. And to use it for cityscapes because those always look pretty aight. The only NFT you support is NFT. She's a streamer friend with a made-up crypto called Cake Coin, and it's all satire. Nice.
How do I invest?
That's a good question.
Cryptocurrency market is not climbing too, which is what makes me even happier.
You know, at its peak, crypto mining used more, like, had a bigger carbon footprint than the entire nation of Ireland.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Subscribe to her Twitch. If you pay a small fee of 10,000 bits, you can get the golden cake coin. Amazing. Amazing.
Over the course of the last week, it's gone from 16,000 a coin to 17,000 a coin, and now it's back down to 16,000.
Excellent. Making a single nifty costs more electricity than Ireland for a year. That sounds about right.
Yeah, the crypto market crashed in like April and just hasn't recovered.
Good. I hope it never does.
Me too. I wonder about the other ones.
I can hope.
Nope, Ethereum's still down. Litecoin's still down, and Bitcoin Cash is...
I think the environmental effect argument was one of the
Bitcoin
dumbest
Cash is
ones.
still
There's a
dead
million
on
other
arrival.
things wrong with cryptocarbon. With cryptocarbon output is, while still a horrible one, the least of all. Yeah, but I think it's also the one that affects probably the most people. For instance, massively jacking up the cost of being able to afford any kind of computer technology is not great, but I don't think it really impacts people as much. You know, stretch.
Yes, but here's the thing. If you invest in crypto, you can afford a computer. Quoted by capitalists.
Let's see. Start with the lower amount, I think, for this. Computers are so pricey. Absolutely. Which is really unfortunate because in the modern world, having computers and or at the very least having access to the internet really should be considered at some point just a universal right because of how much modern life depends on being able to access the internet.
What? Why? No, you could totally get a job without the internet these days. What are you talking about? For anybody that doesn't quite grasp my sarcasm, because I know I can have a bit of a dry tone, this is all sarcasm.
Oh yeah, if I ever actually had a real, like, I don't know, capitalist or, what are they called? Libertarians, you know, capitalists, but somehow worse? I would simply stop having them in my life.
Yeah, just drop off your resume at places. You don't even have to print it or anything, you just handwrite it, right? Obviously. And if your resume doesn't have like 40 years of experience, even though you're only like 10 years old, then you don't get hired. I think you're missing the point here, Seth. I love how
It's
every
kind
little
of
kid
more like
is
an
called
exception to
Jimmy.
the rule, I think. Also, like, in this economy, there's a lot of kids who do work. It's just not official work.
Looks
Like
at Lamp. When are you gonna get a job?
freeloading pets.
Your food's the most expensive in the house. He's just staring at me like, what?
Nephew says he wants to get a job. It breaks my heart because I know he just wants to get money so we don't have to worry about it anymore. He is 9. Oh, that's bleak. Best job you can get is Dollar General. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm.
I've got cheese on my boob.
Well, whose fault is that?
Probably mine.
Yeah. To be honest, I want to be able to work and feel like even with my mental state the way it is, I could still do shit like stocking shelves and signing for packages. But the whole ordeal of applying to a job is just, it's a lot for my brain. That's a mood.
My biggest issue and the reason I struggle to find jobs is because I'm not physically fit.
I feel that.
And one of the drawbacks that I've been having with my medication is it leaves me, like, doing anything leaves me exhausted.
Way out of shape, but I could deal. It's the social anxiety bit you struggle with.
By out of shape, I mean, like, I don't know.
Out of shape.
Like, just not muscular in any way. No muscle. Like, I get exhausted walking up and down the stairs too many times. I've had my knee give out on me walking down the stairs. That was absolutely one of the most terrifying times of my life.
Yeah, that does sound pretty scary. Oh, I imagine it happened quite some time ago, but that is a fair
year
point.
ago. I just unfortunately have very physical limitations, and therefore getting a job is very hard because the only thing I can do is physical labor. Because I don't have a degree.
You don't?
And no, I do not.
Oh, I thought you had, like, an engineering degree.
No.
Oh.
I wish I had an engineering degree.
Oh.
I'm a self-taught engineer.
A software?
Self-taught.
Ah.
I have 1.5 million certifications. You're in the presence of a forklift certified driver.
No shit, I'm a scissor lift certified. And I think I might also be like a crane lift certified, but I'm probably definitely would need to take a renewal.
I have both forklift, scissor lift, and the electric pallet jacks.
Nice.
Words are hard. I'm certified to weld. Like, I have all of my welding certifications.
Did you go to like a trade school?
Yep.
Alright, so yeah, you do have some license. No, you have plenty of licenses. You do have like some degrees, or at least the equivalent thereof.
Yeah, I have, I've talked about it on here that I went to school to originally for law enforcement, but never ended up going into law enforcement itself. I ended up becoming a security guard for a while, so I am security certified. I have gone through a lot of the training that police also have, like taser, like hand taser. I've never done the firing taser as much as I want to. Pepper spray, baton,
So I'm just responding to a Discord real quick.
Krypton. Careful, you don't want to say that to the wrong person, Seth.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I went to school for security, or I went to school to be, you know, law enforcement and worked in security, and people still hate on me.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's just rent-a-cop. It, like...
No, I wasn't even a rent-a-cop. I did not look at... I was not a cop. Like, a rent-a-cop is somebody who thinks they're a cop that works at, like, a mall. No, the difference is I worked in the private sector, meaning that if you walked onto our property, I could put my hands on you. Ooh. There was no law stopping me from putting my hands on you and physically removing you.
There's nothing stopping me.
Like, I could not beat you up, but I could put my hands on you and remove you from the grounds using force.
Hell yeah.
Because when you work in the private sector, it's a lot different. You know?
We live in Canada, we don't have crazies up here. Well, also, I mean, that's not
also
true.
Factually incorrect, because there are crazy people that live in Canada.
Like, every country has its own problems with really fucked up shit in people. Like, one of the ones that Canada and the US have in common is treating the indigenous inhabitants of the country as absolute dirt. I mean, like, there's the religious schools in Canada, there's the absolute epidemic of missing and underreported crimes against especially indigenous women. Like, Canada absolutely has a lot of fucked up shit, too.
I had to take my dress off. I'm putting on clothes. Calling people, you know, who are ACAB crazy is also a thing that you might want to be careful of saying on the internet. That could get you real canceled real fast.
Signed cop at birth! Oh my god. The only blue lives that actually matter are the Bloomin' group. Those brave souls have shot marshmallows at each other so many times without any fear.
And I've heard my fair share from police that worked in Canada. But I don't like talking about law enforcement very much, because it is a very sensitive topic for a lot of people.
And Sonic the Hedgehog? What? Hold on, I feel like I missed something. Like, thanks that I could live in constant stress at home for 4 years without going tens of $1,000s into debt for the rest of my life. And Sonic the... No? Oh, okay, I didn't miss any context. What? Oh, Sonic is a blue life that matters. Oh, you are so right. You're absolutely right.
There's my pajamas.
Smurfs, though? Smurfs can rot in hell for all I care. That is not a blue life that matters. Same
Blue lives
with the
Blue lives matter, save
Na'vi from Avatar. I don't care if you're basically fantasy Pocahontas, it's also a really gross movie.
B.
Yeah?
Blue lives matter, save the Tritons.
What are the Tritons?
Have you not played Dungeons and Dragons before?
I have.
Do you not know what Tritons are?
I just call them sea elves. Because they
No.
basically have the exact same stat block.
The elves are elves. Tritons don't have elf ancestry.
Eh. I say to that.
Wait. Wait.
In Avatar, you mean sci-fi racism allegory number 467? Oh, I don't know if there's that few of them, but yeah.
Sci-fi racism. I love fantasy racism. That's why I play Warhammer. I play Warhammer and Dungeons and Dragons.
My problem with that is that, like, I know that they are actually, like, satire, the Warhammer series, and that, like, you aren't supposed to actually, like things going on here, except the orcs. The orcs are completely blameless, obviously. But, like...
I blame the mushroom people.
But, like, I just feel like it's one of those fandoms that has attracted so many real creeps that have real bad opinions about that kind of stuff that is like, oh... Yes. I feel like wearing those hot pants that have satire must have a clarity of purpose written across the ass. You know? Satire without a clearly defined clarity of purpose is not good satire. Yeah, I remember that. Umbra, it is, bad. Bad writing. Okay, let's see. So we got another row done. Alright, we're down to the last row of mouth forms. This is good. This is good, 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 good. And we're not even close to being done with stream either. To be fair, I blame the company for its new wave of interesting folks coming in, with the Imperium looking more noble and good guy than ever before. Yeah, isn't the whole purpose of the series to be like, hey, actually, war is shitty for literally everyone involved. There is no such thing as winning a war.
How did we go from talking about feelings to beating each other up?
It's like Elden Ring, because the Tarnished, no matter skin color, are oppressed and you play as one.
I mean, that's got a point there. This is why I tell everybody who wants to play Warhammer when they ask me anything about it, I'm like, pick your favorite flavor of racism. Do you like a casual slavery and genocide? Religious genocide? Or demonic genocide? Or do you just want to play the orcs?
I feel like this is that Parks and Rec screenshot where it's the orcs going, I have done nothing wrong in my entire life, and I'm just going, I know this, and I love you.
Like, the only faction that can claim true loyalty to the throne are Space Wolves. And you can actually fight me on that one.
The
They're
werewolves?
They're not werewolves.
They're basically werewolves.
No, they're not. They're
How?
wolf Vikings.
How are they not basically werewolves?
Because they don't turn into wolves or anthro wolves or anything like that.
And why are they
No.
called the Space Wolves?
Because they are Vikings. They're fantasy Vikings. Okay, yeah, fair.
Trying to pull one over on me, saying that there's
Ow.
no space werewolves.
I got my codexes right here behind me. Here, let me grab my codex.
Well, if that's true, I'm going to have to send a strongly worded letter to, actually, that there are not, in fact, space werewolves in Warhammer 40k.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just use features of wolves. I don't
Wait,
think
wait, what do you mean by that?
Like, they have giant metal claws that they create and carry.
So they're metal furries?
Essentially, they're fantasy furries, yes. That is, as much as I hate describing it that way, yes, they're fantasy furries.
What is the connection between wolvens and space wolves?
Longfang, Skyclaw, Cyberwolves, Fenris, Thunderclaw, Wolfen. Wolfen exist on the brink of constant berserk rage. Their chilling howls unleash the inner beast in Sons of Ross nearby. Wolfen and bestial warriors, altered by the... Oh, well, I guess so.
There we go!
The curse of lying and blood of all scions of the Wolf King. They are hunters, bounded forever by fangs. So they're not werewolves in the traditional sense of werewolves, though.
They're shifters, then.
Yeah, they're more like... Actually, I don't even think they're like shifters. They're just humans with kind of like... wolf features.
So they just got really into body modding?
Essentially, yes. Except it's forced body modding through whatever magic caused it.
Forced furrification. I'm
Essentially.
so sorry, ma'am. Your husband has had his government authorized and designated furry assigned. He is a wolf.
Yeah. But anyways, yes, I can agree that there are a lot of chapters that are awesome, but Space Wolves are the only Terran group. Terran group?
I think it's
I don't know.
Terrence.
But they're the only group that is still 100% loyal to the throne. They are the only ones still 100% loyal to the Golden Throne. Everybody else has an agenda. They do not. The Imperial Fist still have an agenda. They either answer to one another or hate each other. And they all have tons of infighting to the point where they do not care about they care about the Golden Throne in a form of religion. So it's like, so if you look at it, the idea of the Imperial is that they are Christianity. They have like 17 different flavors of them, and none of them hold true to the original teachings.
Okay.
In fact, it's gotten to the point where they've actually literally weaponized religion.
See, I'm just still over here thinking, are the orcs even intelligent enough to understand that they do a war
millimeters.
crime? Because I'm feeling like no, probably not.
They would still commit war crimes.
No,
They just
I'm
want,
saying like, do they even understand what war crime is? Like, do they have that level of intelligence?
I would assume so. Orcs are smarter than people let like explain them as, but they are. I don't know. They're very warlike. You know, people always equate like warlike things to be dumb, and they aren't.
Hmm.
Put my hoodie on.
Getting cold.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, but orcs are big explosion, lots of war. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, can you really be called the U.S. military-industrial complex analog if you aren't, like, actively making a profit? And then also, like, funneling all of the excess funding into, like, state-controlled, uh, suppression squads and police?
I'm not sure. When the one that really confuses me the most is when people call, and I'm guilty of doing it too, but also it confuses me still, why people call the Tau Space Japan when they're really just Imperial. They're the ideal of what America is. Which is not like not the town don't have completely all of what like essentially the U.S. military does. I mean the Imperium also does. You know they're the police. Air
I'm
quotes.
sorry, now I'm just imagining, like, the Space Marines who have, like, the Space Marine Twitch arm of their propaganda machine, and they have to keep, like, referring back to the Imperial guidelines on what to do whenever, like, a dissonant comes up in chat. I'm still not. I'm still not over the guidebook that they had to release because because they couldn't deal with the internet harassment.
Literally, Tau. Like their whole thing can be boiled down to, we're here to make peace with your group.
By force.
By force.
We love peace, and I don't care how. I love peace, and I don't care how many men, women, and children I have to slaughter to get to it.
And then on the same token, like there is a meme that came out, you know, that is a thing with the United States. It's a robot with U.S. written on its forehead, and it says, "We're here to save you. Do not resist."
Mm.
And that's the only thing I can think of with the Tau. Like, everybody just equates them to Asia and Japan because they're using mechs.
That's weird.
Yeah. Look, just fucking play, just be part of Korn and just be a believer in Korn and believe in war and bloodshed. That's all you gotta do.
Wow, I didn't know Iowa was that violent.
Yeah. And if you really want to get down to it, just be Tyranids. Just be Tyranids. They're a hive mind that wants to eat. That's it.
So they are... I mean, I feel like if anything, that's an even better metaphor for imperialism.
No, but by eat, I mean like they're literally eating.
I know, but everything's a fucking metaphor, obviously. Please stop praying for my grandpa, he's grown too strong. He broke out of the hospital, we don't know what happened, but we're scared.
Also, I'm so sick of, like, the game just uses Nurgle as, like, the main point in, like, every fucking game. Like, anybody who's, like, ever done anything with the Warhammer universe knows what a fucking Poxwalker is.
It's great because I'm just over here in my mind palace having a fun little tea party with orcs. I'm having a good one.
I actually don't. Like, I know a lot about the lore of the different factions, but I actually don't care about the lore. And yeah, a lot of people can, you know, string me up for this all they want.
Honestly,
I literally play Space Wolves because I like their playstyle.
I feel like I'm the kind of person that would willfully misinterpret everything. It's like, okay, well, I mean, that's also just like big military propaganda. If you had met any actual orcs, you'd know that they're incredibly peace-loving and enjoy interior design and experimenting with new varieties of tea.
You should do that. 100%. Make the peace orcs.
Excellent.
But yeah, I literally play Space Wolves because I like the idea of rushing.
Ah, a comrade.
The Space Wolves are just really good at getting into combat.
Yes, excellent, comrade.
So
rush the point.
A lot of armies who aren't good in melee struggle against Space Wolves.
I have to like an army lore to play them. That's why you play guards, janitors, craft worlds, and voting. It is very important to vote, so I can respect that. If you live in a place where you are able to vote for things, then by gosh, you should really be voting for things. Every chance you get.
If you live in the United States, vote blue.
Yeah, I wish we had a left. Like, we have such a clearly definable right, but I really wish we had a left.
Clearly definable. That's why I just say vote blue.
Yeah. Because, unfortunately, while they also do not care a lot of the time if we live or die, they at least try
Don't make our
to...
political talking point.
Sometimes, at least, yeah. Like, they at least are... It's the party of actively trying to kill you versus the party of, like, passively allowing you to be killed. Is it bad? Yes. Is it still better than the actively being killed? Yes. There's no such thing. Sometimes there really is no such thing as both sides have a point. Sometimes there really is just a time where no, actually, this really is very one-sided. They do not have a point. You do not need to give them the benefit of the doubt, a platform, or any amount of respect. Okay, Seth, I respect you as a person. That's dumb as shit, though. If you're able to vote, you should always vote, I think. Like, there is nothing too small. If you have the opportunity to affect the world and make it a better world around you, then...
I had $1 for every time somebody said, well, I don't care, so I just don't vote. And it's just like, or just like, my vote doesn't matter. Or I don't want to cause problems, so I don't vote. And it's just like, you're, like, just as bad. You're also the problem.
Yeah.
And people are like, oh, well, you know, this, that, and the other thing about voting. And I'm like, literally, it's part of being free. It's one of your freedoms to vote. Go exercise your right.
Still, even if all of the candidates are shit, you still gotta vote for the one that's the least shit. Harm reduction is still very important in politics.
Absolutely. I don't know you as a person, so I don't have to respect you as a person, but that is the literal fucking dumbest thing I have ever heard. And I don't mean to get political to, you know, outside of the fantasy politics. But like, if you don't vote, that's just being part of the problem. Like, yeah, I can't say much because you live in Canada and we live in the States, but I do have trans friends who are in Canada. So, like, voting matters. Well, voting doesn't do anything. Fuck, it doesn't.
That's true, Seth, but that's also, like, the most selfish way to interpret that statement.
I don't know what the requirements are to vote in Canada, but you should definitely do them.
Sorry that this has gotten so political, but hey, it turns out that when your entire existence is made into a political issue, you, as a survival mechanism, kind of have to learn how to be political.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
Yeah. Because don't get me wrong, I fucking hate politics. But I still have to know them, because if I don't, and just leave it alone, I could die. Or terrible things could happen to me and everyone else around me.
Why I want to make sure that I get my surgery before the 2024 election. Because at that point, if somebody wants to make me detransition, they really can't. Like, what are you going to do? Take my hormones away? I'll just end up going through essentially menopause.
Oh, and while we're on the political issue, Supreme Court justices shouldn't have a lifelong position, I feel.
Absolutely.
Or at the very least, if you are a Supreme Court justice, you have to accept that people are allowed to know where you live, and to do with that knowledge what they will.
Yeah, I mean, if you
like
don't
back
do
in
anything,
back in the day,
absolutely
politicians would actually have to live with the fear that, hey, if you really fuck people over, then those people are going to come to your house, and you're not going to have a house anymore.
Or they might protest out, like, in a non-violent form, haha, FBI agent.
Oh yeah.
They might protest outside of your house.
Yeah. Your actions have consequences. Just because you get to wear the fun little outfit because you went to Harvard and that's basically, like, the de facto thing that decides if you're eligible and also if, like, there's enough politicians that can push you through. But yeah, just because you get to wear the fun little robe for the rest of your life doesn't mean that you do not have consequences to your choices.
I think voting should be part of the Supreme Court thing. Like they should not just be appointed.
Like, it should have some kind of popular vote?
So one of two things should either happen. They should have a weird term limit, like, you know, I don't know, like 8 years, because Supreme Court would be weird voting every 4. But, like, if we did want to do a 4-year term limit on...
chat.
Oh, okay. I'll wait till you get back.
Hi, chat.
Hello.
Oh, you're on. Okay. I wasn't aware anyone was actually
I
on.
am on. Always here.
Always?
Pretty much.
Oh, shit.
Can you think of a stream that I have missed in the last month?
I don't know. I'm at work half the time.
That's fair. The answer is you really can't.
You know, I'm gonna sit here. Okay, so I am going to BB for a second while I look for scissors.
Hi, B.
I'm taking over her body. Mwahaha.
Oh no. How could you?
She does not have scissors here. I am to leave.
Alright, I am back. What did I miss?
Everything.
Oh. Oh, man. Okay. Oh. Let's move this over. Taped up a part of a package that you partially opened in the other package, which was opened, and also wiped that box inside with wipes and then sealed it with tape. Okay. I don't remember what the context of that was, but okay.
Oh.
Hmm? Hmm? That's some wrapping, but oh, you're wrapping gifts. Okay. This a little bit. I'm our discard messages.
Alright. I've gotta go cook.
Alright.
Behave or I'll steal your socks, chat. I mean it. And then B will unpocket your monsters.
I'm gonna go into your game files. I'm gonna release all your Pokemon. Even down to your last one. I know that's not possible, but I'll do it. I'll find a way.
Where think it? Oh, look how happy of a doggo you is. Oh, you're such a happy doggo. You're such a happy doggo. Look at you. Are you mad because you've been trapped in here all day? Guys.
He's a mad little guy.
He's upset because he's been trapped in the bedroom all day.
Oh.
Or at least for the last couple hours.
How's he been
now
trapped?
Because Jill was in a meeting. Look at you. He's playing tug.
Oh. Yes, your socks, Alexandra. All your trans programmer socks. How will people know that you're a trans computer expert gamer girl without those? Welcome back, Epitome. You're just in time.
Because, Miyamura, women are fickle. Also, welcome back, Epitome.
What was that about?
I'm watching an anime called Horimiya.
What's that about?
So it's a slice of life anime about this girl named... I forget what her name, Kyoko Hori, who ends up basically falling in love with one of the kids in her class who used to be like, he used to be the person that everybody picked on, or like didn't, like picked on behind his back, that nobody interacted with because he was the weird kid. And now he's basically, and now they're basically dating. And she's like the most popular kid in school, or in their class at least. One of my favorite parts is she is incredibly violent, and he is the biggest softie. So that's a pretty cool trope. In addition to that, there's this one episode where she actually wants him to abuse her. To like verbally like assault her and like hit her because she's like turned on by it, and I'm like, okay, I can't say that I don't relate.
Well, we're certainly learning things.
Whoa! I'm just a say-so ferret girl, haha. I'm pure and innocent, and yeah. Yeah. That's yeah. Nothing else.
Of course not.
I don't think there could be anything else, haha. Oh, I just got a DM. Oh, girlfriend hungry. Time to go make food. Be back a bit.
Alright.
Don't talk shit about me, chat. Or I'll steal your socks. All of them. Not just some of them. I'm gonna steal every single left sock you own.
Ooh. That's rough. You'll be fine, you only wear your socks mismatched anyway. True. That seems reasonable. Alright, you're probably safe then. Also, hey Corkscrew, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Going okay? How's the work on this turkey going? Pretty well. I would say that we're just a few steps away from finishing the mouth part of the mouth forms. Then I'm gonna have to go back in to adjust the chin for some of them, but after that, I'll be able to put it into physics and... Oh wait, actually, hold on. Let's see, I think there's one other thing that I'll need... Yeah, there's one other thing that I'll need to work on. But after that, I think it should be good to move into physics. What have you been up to? Anything good? Raise this up a little bit. Looks about right. Been training in the mountains, waiting for the day that Dwarf Fortress comes out. Isn't that game, like, notoriously never gonna come out or something? It's out tomorrow? Well, that's significantly sooner than I had heard. Huh. After 20 years. Wow. That is a lot of expectations to live up to. You think it's gonna make it? That's about right. bring these in. Out a little bit. That looks about right. Let's adjust the top one a little more now. Yeah, a little more. Next time I'll probably try and do more distinctive lines on the mouth to help define the shape a little better. I think that might help a little bit. I mean, I've loved it when it didn't have any UI, so now that it actually has a user interface, I think it will do pretty well. Well, hope you have fun with it then. I don't have anything insightful to add to that. Okay. Let's bring this over a little more. That looks alright. Let's bring this up. Okay. No, not what I wanted. Come on. This one, please. There we go. Okay. Oh. There we go. Save. Let's move the mouth chart over. Nope, come on. That one. Okay, that looks about right. Alright. Let's see. We could probably start with the upper mouth. Pull these up. Okay. There we go. Let's get the lower mouth. Do. Jumping down like oh, we're jumping down, we're jumping down, we're jumping down like oh, we're jumping down, we're jumping down like oh, we're jumping down, we're jumping down, we're jumping down like oh. Come on. There we go. Nope. This one. Dwarf Fortress always struck me as the kind of game that has a ton of different possibilities, but is also very difficult to actually learn. Or rather, scratch that, very difficult to learn how to actually do well. Man, this song sure likes shampoo hats. Whatever the fuck that is. Whatever the heck that is. I was literally just talking about how I wanted to swear less. That's clearly not going great. Got a dip for now. Have a good stream. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Umbra. I appreciate it. Also, hey, Philosopher. Welcome, welcome. War Fortress is about as difficult as RimWorld. A lot of people have trouble parsing the original ASCII graphics. I see. That makes sense to me. You're back from a Crimbo party? Nice! How is that? Stretch. Oh, I've been doing well, thanks. Sorry, missed that. Yeah, I would say all in all, I've been doing well. I've been having some rough patches here and there, and I'm still pretty stressed about things like the holiday season. But, you know, there's really not that much I can do about it right now, so... I mean, I'm still gonna be stressed. It's not like I'm not gonna be stressed, it's just I'm gonna be stressed that doesn't really have a purpose, I guess. Which doesn't sound great when I say it that way. Sucks how the cheeriest holidays are some of the biggest stress inducers. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. I'm always terrible with gifts, too, like... So especially things like birthdays or Crimble. It's very difficult for me because even people that I have known literally all my life, I still struggle with because I don't know. I'm not great at connecting, I guess. Glad to see you still grooving, Salamander. You feel that, you kind of just look at your friend's Steam wish list and go from there. Hey, that isn't that bad of a thing. It's weird. There and out there. So once I do this, I gotta go back through and adjust the chins as well. And I tell you, I don't know how a seahorse is, but dang if it ain't good at making set lists. Especially this one, they are very good at it. Slide these on down. Oh wait, what is going on here? Oh, is that the tongue? Oh, no, hold up. Come on. Just go point to point. You thought by the sound of chocolate boxes, the boxes would be made of chocolate too? I mean, that would be really tasty, but also really, really messy. Plus, also, whatever kind of chocolate you have making the box would get mixed in with all of the other kinds, because as it melts, it would just... Yeah, I don't know if that would be a great idea, actually, now that I think about it. Tasty sounding one, though, I suppose. Okay. Does anyone else who's an artist find themselves doing that thing where you can't help but make the same face as whatever you're drawing? So you just end up looking, like, fully deranged. I know that's always been a problem for me. You sometimes make the same face as whatever character you're writing, if that counts. I think that counts. That's art. Writing be art. Yeah, that absolutely counts. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo. That looks pretty close. Fluffs is looking heckin' cute. Thank you. I try my best. Okay, hold up. What? I was just doing my union-mandated break, and I saw on Twitter Rasputin was trending, so I gotta figure out what the heck this context is. Oh, okay. Ah. It looks like it's something— ow! It looks like it's something with, like, Destiny or something. Okay, that's lame. That's not Rasputin. Man. Lame. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Exactly, right? Oh, it's Rasputin spelled with an S, not a Z. That's how I knew it wasn't going to be Psychonauts. Excuse me. Okay, well, let's get the lips up on here. Out of curiosity, Corkscrew, who's the second Rasputin that you care about? Because, like, those are my two Rasputins. Rasputin from Psychonauts and Rasputin from just actual real-world history. Both of those? Excellent, 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 excellent. I'm glad you've passed the vibe check. Am I... Oh. No. Thank you for letting me know. He's looking heckin' cute as always as well. Oh, thank you. I try. Like 110% mouth. Alright, so now I gotta go back through with the mouth chart guide and use this to adjust the chin as necessary to give ourselves enough room to work with. I might need to have adjustment. Might need to have this adjusted with the nose XY too. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Tibby. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. You bought a new bra and some pants? Hell yeah. Are they like... Would you say that they are cute bras, or like more utilitarian bras? Someday I will be able to have like a set of underwear that's just like matching. Vampire turkey time? That's right, J-Decky. Hello, hello, welcome back. And yes, to answer your question, it is. More cute, you have no boob to utilize? Hey. That just means you get to wear really cute bralettes, and you know what? I think that's a win, too. I really do. I really am gonna have to work on my own mouth forms too. Like, these ones are woefully out of date for me. Mouth? What's M? What do you mean? I don't follow. Are you okay, J-Decky? What's wrong? Yeah, I said I needed to work on my mouth forms. Like, my mouth forms, the one on my model. Had brain short circuit thinking of boobs. Fair? Fair, I guess. Discord messages, what we got? Yeah, honestly, I really like how the mouth forms look for this chart. I might try redoing mine with it. Got a phone call. Hello? Yes, speaking. Sorry about that. I'm back. I got some dinner. Oh. I'm good to keep going.
Hey, what do you know? I just finished cooking.
Hey, welcome back. Right now I'm doing chin waggling. And then I'm going to need to give the feathers some movement parameters. But after that, I should be ready to enter into the physics. Ah! I am eating.
Me too. Trying to make sure my music doesn't come over your stream. I have a bottle of wine, you know, as a
Ooh.
treat.
What's the occasion?
I just wanted a bottle of wine.
It's a good occasion.
I'm eating Italian, so I might as well.
Drinking Italian.
You said you're Italian, right?
On my Papa Deer side, yeah.
I do love Italian food.
Technically I'm only able to make Italian-American food, so
You're Italian enough.
I suppose. Don't know how a Totoro hair got on here, but okay, let's get that off. Just a little bit for this one. Oh. One also goes down, that's kind of like more broad. Okay. Help. Why is that not showing up? Okay, that's better. Oh. So third by third should have that should have a slight bit of move. Let's pull it.
Thank you, baby.
Papa?
Do what?
What did you say? There we go. Did you say something? I don't know, it looks like the rest of this row all has a little chin over.
My girlfriend came in and I was talking to her.
Ah, okay.
I don't know, chat. My secret is out. The Say So Ferret has a girlfriend.
Oh my god.
Everybody.
What a twist. Oh. Looks like this row just that one, really. So that one specifically. There we go. Okay. Let's see, second row. Looks like we're all good for the chin waggling. First row. We're also all good. Okay. Out. Let's do a quick save of our progress. Then we'll make one last set of parameters for the feathers. Nope, not that one. This one.
You don't drink wine, you swish it.
Oh.
What? You don't drink wine, you swish it? Yeah. Chugs the bottle.
You gotta snort it first. That's an important part.
You're not actually, like, high-end wines, you're not supposed to drink it. You kind of, like, swish it.
That does
weird.
explain why the bottle lasts so long. If you never drink it, that is.
Full wine.
Okay. New parameter. Yellow feathers. Those yellow feathers sway. YF. Oh. Now the question is, how obsessively detailed do I want to make the feathers swishing around? Probably 5 points worth. Or actually, wait, no, I can do it this way and then add the extra points. Yeah, that's the ticket. Okay, so... yeah. Okay, they really aren't going to change that much, I suppose, for this first bit anyway. Hello, son. Never mind. The problem with doing projects like this is that the more I do them, the more I think, oh yeah, this is a completely reasonable thing that I could add just as like a completely unprompted, unpaid for last second extra. But I know I shouldn't. But like, this is one of the few muscles I can flex, you know? So it's sometimes hard to resist not. Oh, welcome back, J-Daggy. Not too much. I had dinner, I had to take a phone call, and I'm still working. Ah! Save? Alright. Oh. Speaking of, I'll be right back. I need to save my shirt from any more stains. Right back into it. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I should probably not be on stream and drinking.
Why?
Guess on the couch.
What you gasping about, J-Deggy? You're not some kind of narc, are you? Nah, you aren't. Mercy would narc? What, like, Mercy from Overwatch? I'm trying to think of any other Mercies that I know. There we go. And this is gonna be orange. Feathers sway.
Party. So the first sip of this wine, the first couple sips of the wine were a little
Mhm.
tart. And now it's just going down smooth, which is scary.
Oh? What does that mean?
It means the intoxication has begun.
Wow, that was fast. After only a few sips?
I have drank half the bottle already.
Ah. Yeah, that tracks. You gonna be good?
Well, a quarter of the bottle. It hasn't quite been the half.
And you've been like cutting it with food and water and that stuff throughout, right?
I ate dinner and then I started drinking.
But have you been like continuing to hydrate and eat?
I might go get another bowl of food.
You probably should. I don't want to sound like a nag, but like my first experience with having a peer drink alcohol was also the night that peer ended up having to go to the hospital for alcohol poisoning. So like I am
I
acutely sensitive.
I have been drinking for like many years, so you're right, I should drink some water. I should probably pace myself, but I'm not.
Yeah, you should probably slow down a little bit. I hope so. I can't afford to train another mod.
I'll survive. And what do you mean train? You didn't train me.
Exactly. I would actually have to train a mod.
How many mods do you even have?
Let's see.
Let me see here. 12 mods.
Really? I have that many?
I don't think I've ever seen any
That surprises me.
of these. Okay, I've seen Hem.
That is at least like 6 more mods than I thought I had.
Okay, so I've seen Hem once. Darrow Cat, I think I've seen a couple times in here.
Mm-hmm.
And then Epitome, who I see in here.
All mod for free. I'll keep that in mind. I probably should do some kind of like check-in to make sure mods are like still able to regularly make it, or at least semi-regularly. But that also sounds like a lot of paperwork, or at the very least organizing that I am not.
The bad guy, make your mama sad type, make it ground type. I am the bad guy.
You know, you're a naughty girl.
You know what villain vibes are?
Not really. Not like specific definitions, no. Why ask? Why do you ask?
What did I ask?
Oh no. You asked. Oh gosh, I can smell the alcohol on your breath from here.
Oh, you can't. And the only thing you'd smell is apples. This is apple wine. It's green apple wine.
You asked, do I know what villain vibes are? And I said, if there's like a specific definition, probably not. And then you didn't say anything because apparently you forgot that you said something.
So you know how I'm spacey as it is?
Yeah.
Alcohol just makes it worse.
Good to know.
Oh my god, a post in one of the class RPs?
Oh shit! Well, I
That's
mean,
the first.
prom is coming up, though.
I've seen. Yeah, but nobody's been posting in classes. I think that's the first post I've seen in a class.
I guess I'm just lucky to
In
have,
almost-
like, the,
almost 3
you know,
months.
the objectively best teachers, then.
Yeah, but your class isn't even posted in anything in 3 months.
Yeah, that's true.
Nobody's class is posted in anything in 3 months. Selkie is the first one to post in the classes in 3 months.
Shout out to Selkie. What a champ. What a trooper.
Watch it, boy. Like you always do. Everything you melt. Burn it down, burn it down. Everything is down. Burn it down, burn us out. You can leave now, we're out, you're welcome. See you now. Everything you want from day one, as soon as the devil will come.
So I learned recently there's apparently special mics that you can get that separate the audio channels to the point where you can have music running through one of those channels that does not actually get picked up by the microphone that's doing, like, the actual recording. I don't understand how that works, but that seems to imply that you could just set it up so you can listen to whatever music you want during stream, and then it won't get picked up on the VOD.
Yeah, there's a couple different ways to do that.
How does that work?
For one, in Windows 10 has the setting in itself.
Hmm? Oh? Should
But then
I
if you have-
ask you again when you're less drunk?
No, it's just under your sound settings.
Hmm.
You open sound settings, scroll down to the bottom, and it should say advanced sound options. From there, you can select individual systems that are running, like system settings, things that I have here: system settings, Discord, Google Chrome, and Steam are all set to default right now. But if I pause my anime, and open my Elgato 4K capture utility, What a name.
Yeah.
It'll pop up here and it'll say it's going to go to the the G24S HYL NVIDIA driver, which means that's this monitor. That's what this monitor is labeled as. So that's how that works. There's a lot of times on stream where I am listening to the game I'm playing through a separate audio channel than the game is being streamed through.
So
Because
how does that work? Because like ideally, what I would like to do is just that, like be able to put on just like YouTube set lists and have those playing, but like have it be audible within stream, but then not within the recording or within VOD.
So do you have separate channels for Discord and everything else?
How would I set that up?
Okay, so there's going to be a couple different ways. There's like some programs you can use too, but I don't know what the programs are called. There is one that I know, but this is the but. You need to have the microphone to use the software. The software won't register anything. It's weird. It's called Wave 3.
Oh
It's
yeah.
by Elgato.
Yeah, that's the one that I heard about the other night.
Yeah, but you have to have a Wave 3 microphone in order to use it, from what I've learned.
So that's not particularly useful, unless I'm willing to put down probably close to like a 200, I imagine.
No, I think they're only like $100.
Oh. Well, I'll have to add it to the throne then, I guess.
Yeah, it's like $120. So dirty, but you talk so soft. So dirty, but you got you.
So there is something else, though, that I can use to split the audio?
Never let go. Yeah, there's another program, but I forget what it's called. It's like Banana or something like that. It's got a really weird name.
Let's see.
He literally Facebook friended everyone
Hold on a second. Hey, dear?
Sorry, dear.
Don't know what business call that was, but I think it's probably better if it's not something chat overhears.
Yeah, it's called VB Audio. They have a couple different things like voice meter banana.
Ooh.
It's weird. I don't understand how it all works, but it is something a lot of streamers use. I don't, because of how my headset is channeled. My headset has its own channels that I can mix through.
Let's see. I like that one of them is called potato too. We got banana, potato, and then spectralissime. Thank you for the posture check, Shoko. Also, hey Shoko, how's it going?
Hi, Joko Cat.
How does objectively the best Shoko cat around doing today?
You can't talk in your stream because you have it so people have to verify their account with their phone,
Oh.
and she doesn't have an active phone service at the
That's
moment.
weird.
You're not really at the top.
I'll have to work that out a little better later then.
I heard they linked up. Mommy, kiss your mother.
Oh, sorry about that, Choco, but I hope you're doing well.
If she wants me to tell you something, I'm sure she will message me and inform me.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, I'm hydrating, alright.
Alcohol isn't a hydrator. It's a dehydrator. Dehydrator.
Oh, trust me, I see enough people on the daily that are dehydrators.
I hate that I had the instinct to go dehydrator, nuts hydrator, something like that. Like,
Hey, you know,
that's nothing.
Do you know
That's
Spanish?
nothing. I mean, I took Spanish in middle school through high school. I don't really remember much, and also it didn't.
Do you remember the word for the Spanish word for what is it? Glove.
Let's see. Nope.
Do you know what corn is in Cantonese?
No.
No?
Is it the same sound? Does it sound the same?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna continue asking cautiously to see where this line of thought is going.
Alright. I can't really think of any more off the top of my head.
Where could this possibly be going?
Tried to spell porcelain made and failed.
What? What is this? What are we doing?
But you don't know who Porcelain Maid is?
Oh, the streamer?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's that Joel guy, right?
Yeah, apparently he's like in trouble or something right now.
Oh? Is it like
I don't
a Twitter thing?
Something. Okay, so apparently years ago, the rumor, what's going on from what I've heard, apparently years ago, like 6 years ago, there was this like 15-year-old that was harassing him about like his kinks and stuff like that, and he was 18.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess 6 years later, she's using that against him. Because she was harassing him about it, from what I've been told.
That's confusing.
That's why I don't get into the drama. I just figured I would tell you what I know, and if you find something else out or hear something, you can do what you gotta do with whatever you gotta do.
Okay. All I remember is that I saw his, like, lore introduction video, and I remember thinking, wow, this is one of the eggiest straight guys I've seen in a while.
But he's not an egg. There's no way that he's an egg.
I know, that's why I said, wow, this is one of the eggiest straight guys, or sorry, not straight, cis. Jeez, even I'm getting them mixed up. This is one of the eggiest cis guys that I've seen in a while.
Yeah, I don't think he's an egg in any way, shape, or form. Also, the answer to those questions are glove in Spanish is guante,
Mm-hmm.
and corn in Cantonese is sukmai.
I'm starting to see why you decided this was relevant.
When somebody gives you the answer for glove, when they say guante, you go guante's nuts in your mouth.
Love these nuts in your mouth.
Yeah. And then as far as sukmai, it's sukmai nuts and then hang up.
Oh, these are over a phone, okay.
Well, at least the or like disconnect from the call. It's the meme. Also, Shoko Cat has asked you a question.
Oh?
And she would like to know what program you're using for your artwork.
So the artwork that the program that I drew this in is Clip Studio. And then the program that I'm using right now to rig it is Live 2D. At the moment, it's kind of the biggest. I'd probably say the main player in the game. I don't think I've really seen much in the way of serious competitors, at least.
And how is your feeling on these?
I know that Clip Studio recently shot itself in the foot with the desire to like start doing AI picture generation, but fortunately they seem to have listened to their user base and kind of canceled those plans. And V2, not VTube Studio, Live 2D I'm kind of indifferent to. It's not the most user-friendly, and I don't really know what I'm doing with a lot of stuff, so I constantly check tutorials, then forget about them when I like go too long without making something, so that's more about my learning style, though, I think, than the program as its own thing.
Okay. And my last question for you is, what do you think of my microphone right now?
I don't know, I can't see it. What's
You
it
gotta
look
look
like?
at Discord.
Oh boy. I think that's not a microphone.
We have just been informed that this is not a microphone. Back to you, Frank.
Thanks, Janet. Anyway, here's Ted with the weather. Ted?
I'm dying.
But hopefully that answered your question, Shoko.
Why did I find it so funny?
I just love that you chose to do, like, a joke with visual comedy when you are like, in a purely auditory medium on stream.
Do I look like I care?
Of course not.
That is great. Over to you, Greg, in sports.
Thanks, Janet. Anyway, Meryl Streep is storming all of the awards this year. The Oscars, the Emmys, the Tonys, and most importantly, basketball's MVP championship title. No one knows how. She is, by all accounts, a singular woman who is, well, it's impolite to guess age, so I'll say Gray, years old.
The only thing I can think of from you going from Frank to Greg is you're Frank, and then all of a sudden you're Greg with a fake mustache.
Oh, that would be good.
How I picture somebody running their own news report system.
They're every single role, so like they have to run to the camera, adjust it for the new shot, switch over to the new one, run back on screen while changing costume.
Forgets to finish taking off the mustache when they go back to the desk. I am way too inebriated for this.
I mean, for this level of humor, I'd say you're about exactly as inebriated as you would need to be.
We need to do a try not to laugh challenge while we've been drinking. You don't have to drink. I just want to say we, so I feel like I'm not an alcoholic.
Oh God. Do you need help? Do you want me to call someone? I don't know who I would call since we're very different states. But yeah?
I'm a social drinker. I'm just around people a lot.
Ah.
It just happens that I also am around people a lot.
I can neither confirm or deny that. So I'll have no choice but to trust your word on that.
I got a beat.
What do you...
Shoko has also informed me to have water on hand. Back to you. What's your name again? It's Jessica. Fuck, Jessica.
Do you think we could find enough people to do, like, enough people and enough, like, writers that are funny to do our own, breaking news?
No, but I think it would be hilarious if we improv'd it.
Oh, God.
Just say stupid shit to try and make somebody laugh.
My favorite thing that I've ever seen someone do in one of those games of try and make the other person laugh without you yourself laugh. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna get the clip real quick because it is fantastic. It is an amazing experience.
I have to pee. I'll be right back.
All right. I won't start the clip till she's back. Okay, let's see. Yes, okay, this one. This is the one. Stupid YouTube shorts dividing everything into different things that I need to keep track of. Let's make sure. blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'll put the music back on till Hazel's back. Okay. Boy, this music reminds me of the time we discovered that Shaquille O'Neal was canonical in the universe of Nier Automata. What a night. Or day. Yeah, that was a day. That was a day stream. What a day that was. Oh, is there a problem? That was also the same day that we figured out that canonically Nier is in the same universe as Amogus. No. It's not. It's exactly what it says on the tin. I don't know, frankly, how I could be more clear. And red feathers too. How did Shaq and Amogus become canon? Okay, so let's see if I remember right. We start with Nier. Nier is canonically in the same universe as Fall Guys because Nier appears as one of the contestants in the Fallen Guys game show. That game show also shares in common the connective tissue of, let's see, what was it? That links up with Sonic the Hedgehog as well. Sonic gives us access to all of the Nintendo library. The Nintendo library of characters includes Mario. Mario was in a game with Shaquille O'Neal called, I believe, Super Mario, I want to say Super Mario Strikers 3-on-3. And those are all within the same universe, so that holds that Nier Automata and Shaquille O'Neal are also in the same universe. Simple, right?
I return with more
Welcome
food.
back.
And I made it both up and down the stairs without falling.
Hey, congrats.
Hey, we in it. Well, I see Among Us is canon. Among Us is canon in the 2B in the Nier series.
All right, so I'm gonna play this real quick. Let me see if I can get this to come up on the window. Okay. Yeah, that'll do.
Oh no, what is this? Alright, you're gonna have to stream it to Discord too for me, right?
Oh, all right, you.
Well, for one, because I can't hear it. I have your stream muted because I don't want to hear myself.
Fair. Okay. There we go.
A heads up between two powerhouses.
Yeah.
Next, the ball's in lose course.
Why can't I hear this?
I
Oh,
don't- Did you have it muted?
I did. Okay. Okay, try one more time.
Okay. You goober. Okay, so this is the most powerful move I've ever seen in one of those try and get each other to laugh sort of games. It doesn't look like I can change the quality, so whatever.
A heads up between two powerhouses.
Yeah.
Next, the ball's in Lou's court.
Whose is it? Is it mine?
Was that a laugh from Brennan? It was close.
Close.
Brennan.
The meatball fall off my little plate of spaghetti. This spaghetti too slippery for the little meatball ragu on my niece and nephew.
His face is just dead.
Of all the things, I did not expect a tiny, sad Italian man. Lou.
Yes.
Please let me win.
It's so good. Please let me win.
A heads up between two
Just the
powerhouses.
sincerity of
Next, the
it
ball's in
kills me every time.
Whose is it? Is it mine?
Was that a laugh from Brennan? It was close.
He died.
Close.
Brennan.
The
Meatball fall off my little plate of spaghetti.
This spaghetti too slippery for the little meatball ragu on my niece and nephew.
Of all the things, I did not expect a tiny, sad Italian man. Lou.
Please let me win.
Never expect the tiny sad Italian
Please
man.
let me win. Please let me win. Oh, so good.
B, I need some fake blood.
Okay, what do you have to make it?
It can be real too, but I think
What?
that's considered wrong. So
What?
I need some fake blood.
What are you talking about? Hey, buddy, what are you talking about? What? This is the same tone of voice I use when I ask my cat son what he has in his mouth. Hey, buddy, what are you talking about?
I want to do a photo shoot.
Uh-huh.
And it involves... Yeah.
You just said, and it involves... Great big pause. Yeah. So you can understand my hesitation here.
Photo shoot!
You got
Doesn't need to be real!
Yeah, you gotta tell me what is going on here, though.
Twitch will fucking cancel us both if I do.
I'm sorry?
Twitch will cancel us both.
What could you possibly be talking about?
I want to do a photo shoot.
So even simply saying it, would violate TOS.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Okay, type it out in Discord.
I don't even want to type it out in Discord.
I can't give you blood for a reason you will not specify.
I'm still thinking Hazel.
Like, if it's too dangerous for you to even put in Discord, like in a private DM.
Private. Yeah, no, private. I can do that.
Okay. I'm scared, chat. What the fuck is going on here? What the chicken fried fuck? The anticipation is killing me, chat. I don't even know if I want to find out by now. Oh, looks like she sent it. Okay.
It would, yeah.
Okay. Let's see what this says. Oh, that's all?
That is considered.
Oh my
okay,
God.
so we're freaks. So it's not that bad for you. In most circles, that is considered taboo.
Yeah, but you had me thinking it was gonna be something real bad.
I could make it something real bad.
That wasn't a request.
You're talking to somebody who does sexual photo shoots. I was thinking of a word how to say that. So, like, I can make it worse.
Again, I am not asking you to make it worse. I'm just saying that, like, you made it sound like it was going to be some kind of snuff thing.
Absolutely not. I don't do snuff.
You can hear how, though, with, like, your phrasing and, like...
Yeah, but, like, fake blood would, like, at that point, it would only be real blood, and it would be the person's. This isn't a person. This is one. This doesn't involve multiple people. It can't be stuff. Unless, well, I guess it could be. That would be.
I don't think the main issue is, like, the legal definition of snuff. It's just, this is not what I was expecting, you know?
It depends on who you're asking what snuff means.
How big a sample size do you have, Hazel?
Well, snuff is also what they call putting, like, dip in your lip.
Oh, okay.
I grew up in the country. Is that snuff? I think that's what it's called.
I've heard it called chaw.
Yeah, I've heard chaw before. I know it has there's something to do with snuff and tobacco. I don't know if that's what it is. I just remember there being something related to one another. Because I don't know, because when somebody explained to me what it meant, I was very concerned because I'd never heard of it. Okay, that makes sense. But I need some fake blood. Just a little bit. Maybe like a couple ounces.
Okay, I mean, you can, like, go to a party store and they'll have stuff like that.
I would love to run my own studio. You have no idea.
Okay. I mean, are you going to go on and explain the the level of idea that I should have, or?
We're talking like I don't know. I'm always afraid of like what Twitch is going to be catchy about and what Twitch is not going to be.
I will
super
BRB
upset
chat. I need to go tuck epitome in.
Unfortunately, she is gone. And by the time she gets back with that, it'll probably be a while. If you can't get to it, I'll refund your points. Scratchy butt. There is a very large doggo here with me. Like, and I mean very large.
I'm
like
back.
stinky large.
There we go.
You had a redeem
Hmm?
from Tibby? Tibby.
Okay. Oh, alright. I'll be right back again.
I was about to say, is that a thing you could do?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, you're Gucci, Tibby. Oh, lay down.
I know what you're thinking.
Okay. He said that he is not in the mood.
You want me to hit him with that redeem?
Uh,
Or refund?
Sure, I suppose.
Hit you with that good.
What the fuck was that?
Do you want me to just, like, complete all of these for you?
Um,
Or are there any of them you're trying to keep track of?
I mean, if I had a way to keep track of when people used, like, the, DM for me, or the, make a command for me, or nominate an artist, or a model, that would be useful to keep
want me
track of.
You want me to complete everything else?
I guess so.
I know what you're thinking.
Okay.
Gonna get messy.
No, it's not. Takes me 2 seconds.
I know.
Alright, you've been refunded. What are these? These are cow. Yeetus deletus.
There we go. Oh. Wait, what?
Who's little pog champ? Oh fuck, that went up.
That was weird.
Mothman speaks.
Oh, that's weird. It got desynced. Well, let's fix that real quick.
Ray the bunny. ASMR time. Head pat. Applause. Bounty hair. Vine boom. Bonk the bunny. Feed the bunny. That one seems to be popular. Wait. Wait, am I the cause of all of this?
Yeah, that's why I said it was gonna get messy.
Hydrate. Yeet. All right, get ready for the yeet.
Oh! Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad.
Dave, you goobus, and I'm new here. All right, everything other than make VIP is clear.
Nice.
Which is from Motionless. Did you ever get Motionless as their VIP? Yep. Okay, so I can mark complete on that. Be thankful you have your VIP status. I had mine revoked.
You mean when you became a mod?
Yeah. Unfortunately, Twitch's system does not allow you to be a VIP and a moderator.
Hmm.
Doesn't even need other moderators at this point. I'm always here. Have you ever heard a song called Beautiful Trauma by Pink?
Not off the top of my head.
It's a
Is it
good
about
song.
trauma?
Kind of?
I see.
It was really good. I also really like Pink as an artist.
Yeah, she does seem pretty neat.
If anybody, a little, you know what? I'll give a little history here on Hazel, on the real life Hazel here. So, a singer who I've fallen in love with and idolize. When I say in love, I don't mean like I want to date her in love, but like in love with her music and just her and her aesthetic. Is Pink. I have owned every single album she has ever released and listened to every song.
Mm.
She is a big idol of mine, and a little bit on the sad side here. She was somebody that I wanted to go see in concert with my mom, but never got the chance.
Mm.
Especially after my transition.
Mm.
She's been a big person, like her music and her words and the way she has helped me keep my head above water for a lot of my transition and become who I am.
Mm. That's really nice.
Yeah, so we all have that one person we like idolize, and she's my idol. If you want actual Hazel Dust lore, it is a work in progress. But I can go over it a little bit. That's also up to B. I don't want to talk about my lore on her stream without her permission.
You're probably alright.
Essentially, I Hazel Dust. My animal name is literally like. So, I am someone's pet ferret. I have my person who gave me the name Hazel Dust because she likes coffee. You forgot the ED at the end of Whip there, Heavy. But yeah, so my name is Hazel Dust. My person or owner gave me that name because she likes coffee. But when I have to use my human form, I go by the name Hazel Stardust. I know, it's original, but what do you want? I'm a ferret. How I gained magical powers and the ability to become a semi-human is through the powers of the universe. The universe is actually like a sentient thing, and nobody actually realizes it. Yeah, it's actually kind of weird, and nobody actually knows it, but it's right there in front of you. And basically the universe, I wished on a shooting star with my owner, and I just wished for everybody to be happy and to spread happiness to people. And the universe was just like, I like this ferret and her ambitions, so they granted me magical powers to help grant wishes of people who wish on shooting stars.
That's lovely.
My literal title is Wish Granter.
That is lovely.
Though I wish my job was Guardian Star. Basically, those people have like the coolest job because they just get to like guard the stars as they're shooting across the universe. And they get like cool weapons and like extra abilities for combat, and it's just super cool.
Let's see.
But that is my but that is the kind of like the basis working principle of my lore. And during the day, I do my stuff, and in the evening, and then when my human comes home, I go and spend time with her.
I think that's selling yourself a little short, because I mean, even just as like a wish granter, you're also able to like, you know, grant the wishes of magical girls for stuff like gear. Like you were telling me about this, about how you can like magically craft some of that stuff.
Yeah, I guess, but I don't really think I'm a magical girl. Like, I just work for the universe. I don't have, like, it's not magic, it's just universal abilities. The universe is just like, you get these abilities, and if you move up the rank, you get more abilities, and maybe you'll get promoted. Magic is weird, because magic works through some sort of energy, and I work through some sort of, like, I guess you could kind of say if I was to acquaint it to a real world thing, it would be like having a patron in D&D. They give me some of their power. And because the universe is infinite, it has infinite power to give. But we don't have infinite power to use as wish granters.
Alright. It looks like it's running a little slowly within Live 2D, with also the stuff going on in the background for my client side. I really need to figure out a way to get my camera to recognize hand gestures so that way Francisco is able to communicate and we can just share the one camera. I don't really know how to. It's another thing I'll have to find someone to tech expert me through, I guess.
Not my cup of tea.
Hmm.
Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. Screaming, I'm out of my mind.
Well, what do you think, chat? Do you want to see me continue working on the model for the last half an hour? Which, unfortunately, will probably mean that I'll need to reduce some of the load, which probably means that I'll have to, well, it means that Francisco would probably have to sit out.
Francisco, we love you!
No, it's true. Really, it's true. I'm sorry that I'm not able to better capture you on the same computer. What do you think, chat? Is that okay?
Francisco will come back. Francisco is always here with us, whether he's here or not here.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Francisco. Love you. Love you, little guy. I love you, it's true. Okay. Take care, alright? Okay.
Hey, stop eating your ass. Most people that do hand gestures use a thing called leap motion.
For live 2D?
For 3D. I don't know how they do it in 2D. You'll have to ask
I mean,
Choya.
I am able to track it. Oh, well, actually, what Choya does is sort of a hybrid. They have the hands are a separate 3D model, basically.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to say she's the only person with a 2D model that I know of that has hand tracking, so that makes sense.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's much smoother now. Alright, so now we're basically adding all of the physics, so things move when they should move and don't just kind of slide around. Let's see, let's start with the head stuff. Let's see, we'll call this...
I really like this song. It's too bad my ex fucking ruined it for me.
Oh, that stinks.
It's so it's from the movie The Greatest Showman. It's Rewrite the Stars, which was the song sung by Zac Efron and Zendaya.
Here, move front. And here, move front. Okay, that actually works pretty well. Okay, we want angle V for that. Body X. Yeah, body X we don't really need to have here, I think. Excellent. Okay, this is a good start. Okay, now we want for the side hair. Let's try a triple pendulum for this one. Although for this, let me also see. Okay, so I do want that to be a separate thing then. Okay, so output, let's take this one. Let's delete. There we go. Alright, so then let's duplicate this. Okay. All the things X. Side X. Blah. Okay, output. Hair move. Front Y. There we go.
Oh,
There we go. Thank you for the head pat. So we'll have to thank P again for helping you find a vessel. Hey, no problem. I'm glad that you're enjoying it.
hey B,
Yeah?
you want to say something?
Do I?
It's
That's the
not cursed
question.
this time, I promised.
Okay.
You know what this is?
Let's see. A collar. Yeah, it's your collar.
It's mine.
Does it have your ID stuff on it in case you get lost?
Kind of.
Oh, that's good.
Please don't read it out loud. If I can get it to focus in on it.
I think I sort of made it out. It's 4 letters, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's one of those if found, return to kind of deals.
No, it's just my pet name.
Okay.
I don't really want to talk about it on stream.
That's fine.
Here, I'll just DM it to you. do?
Oh, alright.
Yeah, it's complicated.
That's fair.
Genesis magic, colorful charades. Also, while you're looking at Discord,
Hmm?
this is how much I've drank. This is how much I intend to drink.
Wait.
Well, the
That,
bottle was full when I started. I cracked it when I sat down.
that's a lot.
Not that much.
Okay.
You make it sound like I'm a drunk.
No, you do that job for me.
I am an accomplished drinker. I spaced out for a second. I used to drink way more than I do now. What do you want from me?
Okay, guess what? Let's set the
Raise your
duration
fist
here a
if you
little
want
longer.
to. Gain 2 con and 25 HP. B, is that how that works?
I don't know. I don't drink much.
Should I make a character in your campaign who just has that feat?
What feat? What would that even be?
Gain 2 con and 25 HP.
I mean, I guess asked and
It's
answered.
tough. Like, Heavy just explained it. Heavy was. They said Hazel was given the accomplished drinker, gain 2 con and 25 HP.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know I'm away. Hello. I mean, the reason that I can't know.
Wait, this is actually should be just that.
That was so fun. It was so. I'm sure it's a title. No, I'm not. I'm not any form of like alcoholic or anything. Chat, I promise I only drink like maybe once every other month.
Okay.
I drank in November this year and doing it this year this month. Well, I drank in November and this month. Only because of like Thanksgiving I had a drink.
Makes sense.
Like generally around holidays. Depending on what holiday is, I might have a couple drinks too. Iron pills do taste weird. Iron in general tastes weird. Alright, I should put this downstairs. I should cap this off and stop drinking it.
Yeah.
I got about a quarter of a bottle left. Yes, chat, I have drank 2/3 of the fucking bottle.
Okay, let's see. be a little long. This part is pretty much all trial and error, I'll be real. Okay, we definitely want this to be amped up. I think we have, yeah, we don't have a body Z, so we don't have to worry about that. Need to run
I'll
a
be
poll
back.
yesterday for. Oh, you tried to run a poll. Oh, hey, if the results for something, that sounds good. Like I need to amp up that. Hey, it could be worse, bud. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I got it, don't worry. Why doesn't that go stronger, I wonder? Alright, well I can adjust that, I think. Okay, let's try this. Did I remember to save? Yep. HMS C. Saving again. I only got a couple of minutes left anyway, so. It's probably... well, this could be a late night, or I could just end up doing more of this tomorrow, which honestly is probably more likely. The C-lock, honestly, I think works fairly well as is for the Y, or rather the Z. I think we're okay with that. Yeah, that should do. Okay, negative 12. Negative 12. LL1. Oh, thank you for the stretch. That was really nice. Thank you. Also, it looks like we're basically all set to wrap stream up. So... yeah, that should work. What is that supposed to be, Tibby? What is Francisco doing? What are you doing with Francisco doing something?
What are you doing with doing?
Alright, so I think we're basically set to wrap up for tonight because, well, to be honest, I should not be going this late regularly because I don't want to risk getting trapped. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but I just don't want to make a habit of it. So, Francisco's a little meow meow who can do no wrong. And that's the first time I've ever heard anyone describe Francisco as a little meow meow. I'll go until... actually, no. I gotta stop myself. I gotta know when to cut myself off.
6:30.
Okay. Stop the music so I don't get trapped in...
Stop the music!
Alright, let's jump over here. Alright. Thank you all very much for keeping me company today. I had a really nice time, and I hope you did too. I'm gonna bring up Twitch so I can find us a target to raid. In the... oh. Thank you. You're too kind. Thank you. So, let's see. While I'm looking for a raid target, and I'll probably end up... oh, this might be worth it. This might be good. So while I'm doing this, could I get a socials command? Thank you. Alright, so the first link there is the Discord if you want to hang out and get to know me or any of the other amazing people who, for some reason, decide to drop by and hang out here, then I hope you'll join the Discord, because there's always someone on there, and pretty often, with my terrible sleep schedule, I'm one of those someones. So if you want to hang out, let's do it! Then we've got the Twitter. I put my memes, I put artwork, I put character builds, homebrew, and I also post my schedule, which gets updated every Sunday over on Twitter. And then finally, we've got YouTube, where I put my VODs when I remember to put my VODs somewhere. That's where they go. And there's other things too that I'll be working on, but for the time being, those are the main ones. I'll probably start plugging my art services a little more, especially after I finish this current commission, since turns out this month is pretty expensive for me, which sucks. But yeah. If you want to support me in a totally free way, a really, really great way to do that is simply by sharing my channel with people you think would like it. You don't have to pay a single cent, and it really does help me grow. So yeah, that is everything I got tonight. My next stream is going to be tomorrow night at 6 p.m. EST. I'm going to be continuing on with some more Pokemon Scarlet because, you know, I really want to finish that game. And I determined that I was going to do all the big things on stream, so I better start streaming and stuff, you know? Point is, tomorrow night, 6 p.m. EST, we're going to be doing some more Pokemon. We're probably going to have people dropping in and out of multiplayer. We'll see what happens, but I hope to see you there. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a couple of options, but it looks like Arlie Darkfire, the Black Opal Dragon, is currently having a delirious karaoke set after getting her COVID shot today, and I think that should be pretty funny listening. So, hell yeah. So if you're coming along for the raid, there are some messages you can use. Take the first one if you want to show off, and well, take the first one if you're a follower. There we go. Take the first one if you're a follower and want to join in. Take the second one if you got a subscription here and want to show off that subscriber emote. Alright, let me give y'all a hug. Smooch if you prefer. And take care of yourselves. This time of year is super stressful for a lot of people, myself included, so I hope that it's a little easier, a little nicer, a little smoother for you. So yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST, for some more Pokemon Scarlet, but for now, good night. I love you. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.